And we're alive. Right at 7:15. Still not early like I wanted to. Well, first thing I do want to mention real quick is that we messed with some settings with the stream. So if the sounds are messed up, Jasmine, please let us know. With that said, welcome to Roll to Quest. You're going to experience authentic live shenanigans and technically difficult D&D.
And not late.
And not late. I did say by 7:15. We're good. Other than that, no real announcements today. So, we are just going to jump back into our session where we had left off last time. All of the Cubix Ascenders had interacted with, you had interacted with your final moments in the Dragon Wars in different ways. Despite the fact that none of you actually died, the Dragon King seemed to have paused you in a moment, and you got to experience a little bit of what happened afterwards. Mainly that it seems that Mistra was actually permanently, for what you can tell, she was damaged. I really didn't know that it was permanent, but Mistra was damaged. Bane was permanently altered. One of the gods whose name we never even gathered, Tiku, killed and took the soul of a god without ever even caring to learn their name. With that,
he was gonna just kill me, so
you're not wrong.
All first love and war.
From there, you ended up in.
That was the Packer.
Almost an empty expanse. You found many lost souls. First, Zephyr and Cain, and then the rest of you slowly started to
Arrive.
Arrive would be the accurate way to say it. You figured out, or you learned that the Chrono Hunter wasn't going to enact a price based on the events that had happened previously. However, the Dragon King is the one who elected to pay that price in place of all of you, or really just in place of all of you. Putting to end your suspicion that the Dragon King is the one who is trapped at the bottom of the Crystal Eye. From there, after a small interaction with him as well, a request from him to save his family, one might say his dying wish, he sent you back to the present. You were quickly thrown into the loveliness that is the Crystal Veins. You found the hallways once again alive after confirming the man in stone was still hunting you, and were starting to be chased by a series of eyes.
Technically, that was after our conversation with them.
Was that? I actually think you're right. I think you actually went from there, and then you found your way to the actual Crystal Eye, an exit, a way to get out, and met with Kirktus, who seemed to be waiting for you. He extended an invitation to Baklaval and promised support of the support of Bahamut in your coming endeavors. While some reasonable skepticism was made, he took no kind of hostile action. Simply also told you there was no time frame on it. Simply invited you to enter the mists of Baklaval, and they would know. From there, he descended deeper into the Crystal Eye, and then that is when you started getting chased by eyes.
I was just also going to say, I asked a question for you, Paul, that I don't know if you watched.
Wait on that.
But if you wanted to bring that up.
So, after your interaction with Kirtux, he left you with a gift. A glacial stone, which I incorrectly said glacial heart the first time. He gave you with a glacial stone, which in effectiveness functions like Jack Sparrow's compass. It gets brighter as you get closer to whatever it is you want.
All I will say is that is a very important thing to correct.
True. That is a very important thing to correct. From there, that is where you were chased by what you now know is the creatures that were altering the hallways when you were being chased by the man in stone. You were able to find Serval again, who has aged curiously, we'll say. He still seemed more so energetic and spry, but his body seems to be extremely old. From there, you did some experimentation with Tiku's blood, as well as mixing the various types of blood between divine, the dragon blood that Tiku has, blood hunter blood, and No, actually, I don't think you did anything with normal blood.
We tried it,
No,
but it didn't have any
well, I
effect.
tried it. I tried one of them. No, I tried all of them with normal blood, and you said it just
Yes,
took them
and
all over
normal
or
blood, yes.
combusted or whatever.
That is how
Overrode
it.
it.
Works, so. Overrode would be the most accurate. You utilize that to cure a few of the members. However, the dwarf, we'll say, elected to pass on with a little bit of help from Zephyr and from Golrose. Technically, the rest of you don't know that. You just know the dwarf elected to pass on. Ubi is still unconscious, as Tiku has not passed a final judgment and wants to figure out more of what he knows, why he did it, get more information on the rest of her kobold tribe. But as of right now, Ubi has been left in stasis. Zistaria has been awakened. Her memories don't seem quite as her memories don't seem perfect. She's definitely missing pieces that the Sprigs have. And then lastly, a new friend, a follower of Bane that seemed to trap herself in a mindscape of war and was having a very good time and is now upset that her weapon is gone. A previous ranker in Zinderhold, now forgotten and looking
ranker.
to build her reputation back up.
Rank 3, if I remember.
She was
Challenging rank 2.
She was rank 3 and challenging rank 2, and she's unsure if any of her group is still alive. She thinks they're not. With that, Serval has been continuing to experiment with rune weaving. You're looking to find a way out of the crystal eye, taking your companions. He altered the runes on his door, which were effectively broken, and has reactivated the magic of his whatever the magic that is on his door is. He's been reactivated, but slightly altered. He's now used it almost a comparison of Howl's Moving Castle, almost like a dial that he can turn between, but he cannot go back. He turned you to a dark cavern. Your glacial stone went dark, and Gurgle, through a small expedition, figured out that on the other side of the cavern there is another tunnel if you wanted to go deeper, and discovered a similar rhino-like dragon to what you guys had encountered right when you entered the dragon festival. Although he had some peculiarities about him. With that, after the experimentation was done, some of the individuals woken up. Again, Ubi still being your only unconscious person. I believe you guys had come to a decision, but that is where we're going to start.
We actually didn't.
We
What do you wanna do?
decided, well, the majority said that we wanted to switch the dial because the light was dim. And it was a bad idea to mess with the dragon.
Well, I thought we decided that he was going to go out and try to talk to him and see if he's aggressive. And then if he is, Gurgle would run back in and we'd switch it
That's
up.
where the indecision was.
I mean,
But something I wanted to say to
too.
you, Paul, that I asked the champion of
Kirkdust.
Bahamut for you. They said that they effectively made the
I thought it was seared.
locks within the crystal eye. What are those called? Locks?
Anchor points.
Anchor
Points. They made the anchors, and I was like, did you guys work with your grandpa? And he said yes, and that your grandpa was effectively part of their like high-ranking round table of Bahamut City, or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but effectively like the round table of Bahamut City.
You never got his official ranking, but he was working with them, yes.
He was working with the champion and stuff. So if we go there,
I will give you
more point for your character.
one additional piece of information that he did not include on that is that the anchors were put in place to seal Tiamat, who you now is confirmed to be sealed within the crystal eye. And the reason they did it is because Bahamut is not okay killing Tiamat. Kirkdust does not know why entirely. However, he knows that he is not okay killing him, and they did it as a way to stop her from destroying the world without killing her.
Is it hard C or soft C? Cirque or Kirk?
Kirk.
Okay.
But yeah, effectively,
you wanna spell
lore
with a K,
point for
that
your
helps.
background.
That is-
Your
that is
grandpa
what I was
was
swapping it to.
was in Bahamut City and doing some shenanigans there. So, and also he told us to get the Hefe out of Dodge unless we think we can tango with Bahamut. So he said we need to leave the Crystal Eye.
Did
effectively.
recommend that you do not finish unsealing the anchors unless you're
Confident
ready to
we'll
fight
win.
Tiamat. Which
And said effectively Bahamut had a change of heart and is willing to help us with our god releasing
Change of heart
entropy
was
stuff.
never mentioned.
Well, not change of heart. He
said
learned
that
more with time.
Yeah, time allowed him to learn more things.
He said that he
And
understands
understand.
his father.
Yeah. As well as at the end of the session, I requested your help in a rune weaving project that I'm working on. I assuming you're okay with that. Cool.
That one we can discuss more later because that's gonna be a longer term
Yeah, that's
thing as well.
nowhere
So-
near close to done.
You guys are currently in. I don't know if you're currently in Serval's study within the crystal veins. Again, do you guys want to have Gurgle go out into the cavern? Do we simply want to pass on this, whatever this creature is, this slightly mutated dragon?
Can you talk to, is it within range to talk to from the study?
I mean, if you're loud enough, everything's in range.
Voices do tend to echo in caves.
Yes, it is close enough to converse with.
How fast can you switch the dial?
It's
One might say an action.
no, actually, it's a ritual spell, so it's 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's a problem, because if we talk to him, I don't think we could hide in here.
If Zephyr could cast Wall of Force again.
Good question.
Can
Didn't
you?
we take like a long rest in here? I thought we did.
I thought
No,
he
he was
used
doing
every
alchemy.
spell up from 5.
He was doing alchemy the whole time, and then a short rest was done. A long
And then
rest does
also
not
he
happen.
casted his mind
Nope,
thing and he
we're
lost
doomed.
every spell level
What?
up
We're
5.
doomed.
We're doomed?
I can't cast Wall of Force.
Oh.
Yeah, he cast the dream walk thing like 5 times.
I would say that if anyone needs a long rest, you could, but I think all the rest of you are full rested. He's the only one who has expended a lot of the
Technically,
spells, and he has done Kenku recalls.
I expelled 4th level spell
And then
slot
you
for
did
Wall
Wall
of
of
Fire.
Fire in the
Well,
hallway.
it seems like it'd be unwise to converse. I don't think we're safe in here.
I can, if we do a short rest, I can get back up to a 6th level.
I thought you said we did do a short rest.
Can I remember if
You short rest while alchemy.
I mean, he wasn't alchemying, he was.
I did the dream walking stuff.
This is true. Yeah, while Tiku and Razu were experimenting, because all you did was effectively give Razu some blood, I would definitely say you were able to take a short rest during that.
Can I remember about the eyeball creatures with like his fear? Does Squawk know enough to know if they hunt targets?
He doesn't know anything about them.
It's
From
are
what
we
I
doing
remember,
wall?
he saw the dirt and was like, nope!
Are we
So
doing
he
wall?
feared them for a reason,
The
and
only
he
thing
must
you
have
remember
seen
from
something.
Squawk is that those are the thing he fears the most in all of the Crystal Eye.
So, answer's new. Can I do some kind of nature survival check to determine creature characteristics to see if these seemed like the creatures after we killed a few that started to hunt us because we started killing them?
Maybe if you thought to do it at the time. Just thinking back on it, they were hunting you from the start. The only thing that
Well,
you
we
can...
knew they were we saw one and it was just hanging around and wasn't doing well. It made us do a saving throw.
We did have to do a charisma saving throw.
And then Zephyr eliminated it, and then a lot more started to show up.
Coincidence or
I'm pretty
causation?
sure they
No
were
idea.
just...
Was the first
keep
one
coming.
simply like effectively a scout that found you? Or did Zephyr killing one set off a hive? Don't know. You
Hindsight's
simply know
20/20.
that Squawk fears it. Or them.
We are Legion.
So what you guys want to do?
My vote is at least to converse with it. Worst comes to worst, we can hold it off for 10 minutes.
Combats don't normally last 10 minutes.
And you can't hold a door for 10 minutes. Your strength?
We're trying to.
Against a dragon? Probably not. One that's genetically modified you. I'll add that on there.
Hey, Clay,
You have 5 friends.
how do you feel about talking to a dragon that might potentially try to turn and eat you?
Well, you know, I've had several dragons try and talk and eat me at the same time these past couple.
Oh yeah, you did work for the guild, right?
So, I don't know. I think I'm up for it. What do I have to lose? my goddess sometimes is a bitch, apparently.
I would look towards the combat Bane Elf.
Well, if this goes south, do you want to fight a dragon?
Hold off. Not fight.
Is this a serious question?
Not really. What's your weapon of choice?
What's available?
I've got scimitars and
Anything
short
you
swords.
can hold in your one arm.
A sword will do fine.
Right, I will give
I can
her...
simply choke it out if you prefer that.
I will give her a scimitar and a short sword.
As soon as you hand her the scimitar,
This isn't bad at all.
Razu is a very strong individual, and you're large. So both from your muscle mass to your height, as she takes the sword, she almost think like a poison shooting through your veins, but it's more of like a satisfaction. The smile kind of creeps across her face, and she just starts to furnish the sword in front of her, and she. This'll do. This'll do. She takes the short sword. Probably the most interesting part about her. She takes the short sword and she kind of like looks to her side where a sheath would be, and she takes the short sword and plunges it through her side, just on the edge, but still to where it pierces the skin and effectively makes a small holster out of the side of her gut. She kind of twists. Blood starts to spill from the wound. She places her hand on it, and it seems to boil and then cauterize.
So that's not normal.
She
What?
also does not seem to. She does not seem to recoil from the pain, anything like that. And she does. It's just.
Oh, she a freak?
No, she's a Sith.
And she, at this point, just starts to play with the scimitar. Much how
Marvelous.
someone would play with a dagger as she starts to throw
then-
it around.
Wait, so you handed her a scimitar and a short sword?
No,
Yes.
she only had one hand.
She only had one
She
hand?
only has one hand.
You're like, scimitar. And she starts handing the short sword to the missing hand.
I did not
I did not remember
realize she had one hand. That's my
one thing
bad.
that's worth noting, I was playing with my right hand. Her right hand's the one that's missing. She has her left hand.
I guess I would have given her the short sword first because she said
Too late.
sword.
She,
And then,
nope. Too late. You gave both of them.
but,
I mean, I
but
don't.
by the
care.
way, I know a guy that can help with that. As I point to my arm.
Oh yeah, if we could get one that has like a blade in it, that would be
Wait,
perfect, like,
can he
stab
help
herself
with that?
it.
And she kind of like just as she looks to her side. The other thing that you notice that whatever she had just done to her side, the way that the wound on her shoulder is healed, she did that. Whatever that she just did, she did that to her own arm as well. And she looks over and she goes, "I appreciate it, but this was a choice. Things were a little bit too easy before."
Are you referring to sheathing the sword through you, or your missing limb?
This scimitar still in hand, kind of pointing out. You really think someone capable of? I would love to meet whoever you think was capable of taking my arm, but no, I made this choice. To be fair, it wasn't simply I'm going to chop my own arm off just in case you think I'm crazy or something like that.
Yeah, the thought had crossed my mind.
It was a deal. I bet on a friend. Last time I bet on a friend. Arm was the price. And I needed to get better with this hand anyways.
It was your dominant arm?
Of course.
She's a freak. She's for the streets.
So what's the plan with the dragon? I don't think I need to go out there.
Okay, so-
I can cast the spell once.
me
Hopefully it doesn't disintegrate.
Well, first off, I gotta have a question. I'm a little confused about the compass thing, the compass order. It glows dark when we meet our destination,
When it's too far away.
Or when it's too far away.
or when it's too far away. So either
right.
we're at the entrance or we're not.
One quick clarification
Okay.
because you identified it. It glows dark when you don't have a want. So if you have a want and it's glowing dark, it means there's no way to arrive there currently.
It's too far away.
Okay, so it's too far away. Well,
So, does that mean by walking distance, or you could teleport
Whatever
to
the-
somewhere you could get there?
Whatever
Or
the
does it
magic
mean that-
in this device is either disrupted or
So
There
that-
is physically
so that-
no way to exit the
So
crystal
that
hives
beast
currently.
being there could be what's darkening the compass.
Potentially.
Or there's no way out of this cave.
Or that.
Yeah.
Or there's no way out of this cave.
It's a
Both of those are not great.
I understand we're most likely going to be teleporting again, but there's no harm in talking to the beast if it is
Right,
capable of
right.
it.
So the plan
I'm
isn't
gonna
to
cast
choke it out?
haste on myself.
Well, if it
not
goes
yet.
awry, which
Okay,
it
so-
probably will.
I'm at 25 HP.
You should be
long rest.
Yeah, you get a
Oh,
long
yeah,
rest.
be long rested.
You are
Alright,
not
well,
at 25.
between
I guess-
between
If
yeah.
you don't
Sorry,
mind,
apparently
keep
got
the
effed
door
up
open,
somehow.
just a little bit ajar.
thought I
Engine
got
running. I'll go talk.
Walks
with
out the
this-
door, we teleport.
And he's
And I'll go speak with this. Do we know what language it speaks?
I would assume Draconic.
Hmm. Do you think it
I
would speak Dwarvish?
No,
I will be coming along as well.
not likely.
Thank you, translator.
What about you, Tico? Do you want to go talk to the scary dragon?
You could try out your new power on an entity not likely to reveal that you have it.
Isn't it a mutant?
Doesn't she need its name?
I need his name.
And who's to say we will not get it?
If the dragon gives you the name in the next 10 minutes, you can have all the money in my pocket.
How much money
you
do you have in your
broke?
pocket?
I think I have something. Rental is 0.
If you get his name, Tico will try.
All right.
All right.
Open the door and follow Clay out.
Okay.
Before we go, I do mind link stuff.
Telepathic link?
Yeah, telepathic link. Yeah.
Okay. I assume is a ritual cast.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna burn his 6th level spells.
You never know. You never know. Maybe one day he's just going to forget. And he's like, nope, you used that. Okay.
I
Well,
couldn't
then
remember
why
if we
would
had it
you
running still or what. So
And why would you remind him?
regardless, I make sure it's cast.
The
Just to confirm.
and people within your aura are immune to the frightened condition, yeah?
Yes.
To clarify my breath really quick, it doesn't rewind. Does it rewind time like
It rewinds a single creature 6 seconds.
yes?
All right.
Do they know what happened? Or does it
I would assume so. Because it's not like you go back through time, it's just your body
a good question.
rewinds.
Yes,
You
we'll find
failed,
out.
by the way. I literally told you earlier. I purposely didn't talk about that on stream.
Oh yes. Oh sorry. We don't know. We don't know.
Before I go out, I'm gonna go ahead and cast guidance on myself.
Tico's gonna try it. It's gonna be fine.
You didn't hear anything.
We're gonna try it. It'll be fine.
It wouldn't be as bad if I didn't literally talk to her about this earlier
He
today.
did.
This was like 3 hours ago.
Lots happened since then.
We drove a car.
All right.
Okay, Kane and Clay, as you guys enter out, or as you exit out into this cavern, Gurgle technically would have noticed this before when he was scouting. The air quality shifts immediately. The room that you were in, so the Crystal Eye has always had a kind of damp cave feel. This is no longer has any kind of damp. It is dusty. Like this room hasn't been disturbed in years upon years.
Not
Your
creepy.
skin, due to the damp, the humid environment you've been in, as soon as you come out, you immediately feel like your skin almost drying out to a point that's uncomfortable, maybe not even natural.
May I make a religion check to see if this creature is undead?
Yes,
Ooh.
yes, you can.
I'm gonna use my guidance on that.
Technically,
I'm glad I did.
discover
That's
well.
14. It's 19.
19.
It's a trickle.
As Clay walks out, that feeling kind of hits immediately. Your skin starts to dry. The air itself is a bit stuffier to breathe. And you look over, you notice a few things about this larger dragon, as much like the rest of the Crystal Eye. From inside the room, it was hard to see. It was very, very dark. However, as soon as you come out, there's almost like a supernatural dim light that allows you to see into the cave. As you look at the creature, you notice small gaps in skin, bone showing, that deep, that almost like ragged breathing, forced, maybe even fake.
Kiku.
Kane! Turn around. We're going. Oh, that's a Dracolich. We're going back.
Kiku.
As Kane walks out, Clay kind of behind him, and then he just backs into Kane and backs him into the room.
Can you
Fair enough.
feel with your current anchor points if that's another one?
We already know the 2 remaining anchor points.
I got. Is it Serval or Coco?
Serval is who you're in the room with.
Serval, teleport us. We're not going that way.
There's 3 remaining anchor points,
I-
and we do know them. Yes.
I can do that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think you know there is a Dracolich in there. We're not talking to that thing.
Brunda immediately kind of.
It's probably okay.
You know what? Honestly, you'd love one.
It's like a zombie dragon.
I'm
No, like you know what a lich is?
Yes.
All right, now.
Well, I know
imagine-
of a lich. I couldn't
Well-
tell you what it does. It can die, despite what its name would suggest.
Well, yeah, it can, but in a very specific way. Like if you don't do that specific way, it just comes back to life. That's like a dragon version.
She's like slowly moving towards the door.
I am still not against attempting conversation with it.
No, can't abide it. That will not end well. It will only end well for the Dracolich.
Apparently we have a very eager contestant.
Oh.
If things go awry.
All right. Well, I mean, does someone want to go possibly commit suicide, or should we just go?
I vote that we teleport again and see what fate brings us next.
I'm ready to roll the dice. It doesn't seem like this is getting us anywhere.
Can't get worse. Never mind. Probably could. Just jinxed it. Maybe.
As soon as Brunda gets within like 5 feet of the door, she kind of like stops and kind of assesses herself, kind of like looking down. She is just still not in the best condition due to the disease she had, which now cured, clearly still has left her in a varied state. In addition to that, even as she's moved, especially for you, Roz, would be much more familiar with the combat physique of a physical attacker in Tiku. She's sluggish in her movements. She gets to the door,
I would
like
also-
disappointed.
I would
She
also-
sets the scimitar down on the ground and goes, I probably can't do this alone right now.
If it's any constellation, we have a planned fight with Gogol, the #1 seed, if you want to join us for that.
God's not the #1 seed.
He is now.
Yes. And the strongest champion
Wait,
ever known.
Chap made it, did he? He always said he would.
Yeah, your body's dead as fuck.
He is currently the champion of Bane.
And right now, he's single-handedly holding off a war.
He's the champion?
And as strong as, like,
I think you're
the lower 3?
left.
No, I think he's still doing that.
Well, I'm hearing
I thought it
this-
happened before we left.
No, he's like constantly coming and going.
who do you think is the champion? Or the one first seat holder?
Probably Bane.
Bane isn't a champion, he's the god. That's not how champions work.
I know, but like, you probably. What year is it? Which god was the most recent to become a god?
You think I care about any of that? The champion is a dragonborn, to answer your question, and it is not just one. It's a group of 3, although there is some speculation that they're the same individual, somehow split into 3.
I was just about to ask, can a god have multiple champions?
Multiple of them do.
Have we seen a god that has multiple champions?
Do I
You
know
know of a
God's
god that?
religion check this, or do I just know this?
I would actually say you really.
Can I give him advantage?
So we're implementing the dagger heart.
I was actually going to ask on that because +1 isn't like anything. I was wondering if we could make
I'm
it
not
like
good at
a
religion,
+2.
so
I am actually going to up it because
You're on
in
your own
dagger
level,
heart
so-
you're using smaller.
Yeah.
No, because it's 2d12s.
Your average is still higher, but I just feel like a +1 makes no difference.
Well,
It
it's
does,
because
on
multiple
occasion.
people can assist.
Do I have
But
to
with the
roll-
fact that I only allow you to assist if you have
Proficiency.
proficiency, I would say yes. I'm going to move it to a
But
+2.
+1 in Dagger Heart matters more because you don't have natural pluses to checks.
You
so
do.
checks in this game are a lot higher in D&D.
Correct.
And in the other game, you're not meant to use your plus every time you do a check.
Correct.
Oh, give me that.
With that being the case,
Well, I mean, normally just doing that instead of +1 would just give him advantage.
So that's why he's making it a +2.
I'm gonna.
Because an advantage
We're probably
is normally
no. So we're probably.
3.3.
I'm gonna do the dagger heart one, but that's actually brings up a good point. We're gonna keep it for now. So yes, I'm just gonna say do advantage.
Okay.
I want to revisit this though. I
Yeah.
wanna
Also,
do the dagger
it's
heart one.
different. So this is different than a group check, right? Like if you do a
That-
group stealth check where everyone's going, then
fair.
you do the thing.
I agree. That's how we're gonna do it. So yeah.
Just
So
simple
individual checks, we're
assistance.
gonna keep it,
Yeah.
and you'll just have advantage on the roll.
Come up with rules on the fly. Clay Beekman.
And it's religion.
Yeah. I assume you're guidancing,
You're
right?
not Clay Beekman.
You don't know anything.
That is a 24.
24. Okay. This was simply to see how much of this you know, as there is actually many gods that have multiple champions. However, in current society, champion is reserved for the strongest of all the candidates to become a god. Basically, a candidate is what all of you guys are. You guys have been told about this before, but when you were told you're marked for candidacy, what she's referring to is effectively just the candidacy. She just
I explain it in the most long-winded way possible,
So
with
in our
most
time,
technical terms.
10
So in
minutes
our
later.
time, they're more like established.
And then I finish
like
casting my
champions
spell.
are like,
so
I picked this guy.
to expand on
he's the
this,
o-
and this is
he's
something
the
that Zephyr would include in his monologue about this. To expand on this, the reason that there aren't multiple champions currently is because no one is ascending. There's been no movement, so there isn't
not a
like competitions. Effectively, the candidates aren't constantly fighting with each other. And the only known candidates are just considered the champions. Whether or not they've just won and they're now at the top, so they're just now the next in line. From the time that she's from, it was much more volatile. So there were many more potential champions at a time.
In which case, I would say
Gogol is the strongest non-god, non-force of nature person in the world currently.
Fantastic. I take it back. I need my arm. I assume Zinderhold still functions in the capacity that you can challenge any seat?
Correct.
Wonderful.
Who was the person that was 1 and 3? Who are you? What's your name?
The Dragonborns were number 1,
We've had this conversation. Both of them.
and she was number 3.
Are you a girl?
No.
She literally just looks down at her breasts and no. I'm a man. I'm
Sorry,
in disguise.
He's
Glad
a
it's
keeper.
working.
They're not used to
Wonderful,
animals,
wonderful.
Their biology.
I didn't say she wasn't a girl.
My name is Brunda. That is what I said. I had already
Razor is the
disclosed.
second.
And she's an elf.
You said Grunda last week
Yeah, Grunda.
with a G.
It is Grunda.
Okay.
Razor is the second.
By the way, she still said Brunda.
Razor is the second smartest person in our party.
You also sensed the same sarcasm that she just said to Razu today.
I'm just making sure because I have made mistakes in my notes before.
I just needed you to know.
I did get distracted.
Cheval at this point is casting the ritual to
Yeah.
move the room forward, by the way.
I was a little
Unless
distracted.
someone stops him.
Hey, he's messing with these runes. Yeah.
What
any
happened
way
to
you can
your
help him?
monk elf friend?
Huh?
Can you help him at all? I assume this the magic's in
What was the name of the person who owned the first seat?
Did I have a monk elf friend?
Yeah, Shadow Monk.
You talking to me,
No, I was talking to
Jerval?
Jamal.
He got sucked into the ground by
Oh, look,
yeah.
Gurgle
Man in
forgot too.
Stone.
The man in stone, after he shattered the woman in stone, or whoever that was,
Serval said her name. I don't remember it though.
Kaio. Did he?
Yeah, he literally said it last week. I know that for a fact. I just don't remember what. he
Kaio got
The woman in
basically
waiting?
pulled into the ground, and
Yeah,
Razu
woman.
literally watched him like he. That's a lady in waiting.
said. Lady in waiting.
Lady in waiting.
I didn't.
That's lady to you, huh?
Kaio literally got pulled into the ground by the man in stone, and it was like for Razu, it was like someone. It looked like someone falling into water,
Also-
sinking rapidly out of
Also
sight.
forget
It's also there, but-
why we think we know this, but we're pretty sure he's not dead.
because we literally got told that by I think it was no, it wasn't Serval. So, Rocco. Rocco literally says the man in stone does not kill unless extremely aggravated.
Either way, I think.
I'm pretty
He's
sure he said
probably
something
gonna
like he would
kill-
only fucking kill the person he was
Yeah,
mad at.
he's gonna only kill Razu, but
You guys, Rocco also, after talking to him, is part of the reason that you guys believe Kaio might be alive.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
regardless if he's alive or not, he was a very bad intern, and I don't think he should be inducted into the Cubix Ascenders.
I don't think that's why I was asking. I'm just saying we're just gonna leave him here forever.
I mean, we can't really go back up there with those things.
Serval.
Really exists.
One
To
other
catch you up
thing-
a little bit, Paul, Serval is going to stay because he feels like if he leaves, he'll die, and he's going to be looking for Kaio.
And
He's looking. Serval is very confident that Kaio's alive.
Yeah.
and he's
and
planning
those-
on both staying behind to help find him, as well as if you guys ever decide to return, he wants to have more information.
He also said he thinks if he leaves, he'll die.
that also.
and we also have too much heat on us, where everyone's safer if we leave at this point.
Did we also mention that Serval said that if you leave this place,
So we're going-
you'll die?
just barely like 5 seconds ago.
So the party agreed that we're going back to Zenderhold.
We're leaving the Crystal Eye. We came to pick up our people, and then
I already
leave. Yeah.
understand that part, but we're going to Zenderhold.
I think so.
Bahamut
Probably.
invited us to the god place.
Yeah, but we have to
Bakugan.
kill, or we still
I
have a
think-
date with
We should head to Claude Peak first.
Okay,
We have no idea where we're going.
Sorry, what?
Okay, I just
That came
wanted
out
to
of
know
nowhere.
if we had a plan.
you.
Gerbu. Gerbu still has an open challenge against us.
Turbo.
we're just gonna go to Zinderhold, and we'll figure out where to go. How about
We
that?
also learned 0 time has passed since we've been in the Crystal Eye.
Well, Gerbu.
Gerbu, yes.
I was saying.
okay,
Who the
catching
F
up
is
on it.
Gerber?
You know who he is. We're gonna catch up on events at later, probably during
At break.
That's why you don't miss a session.
and miss the
session.
kit recap.
or watch it and miss 3. Yeah, whatever the case is what it is. Go ahead.
I was going to answer Tree's question, so I'm going to do it twice. The reason why I said Claude Peak is to speak with Olivale and to acquire his boons that he provided for us, as those will be very important.
Where
Didn't
is
Bahamut
it?
also say he was going to give us something?
Yes.
The Claude Peak is to the south of the southwest of the Crystal Eye,
Before we do either of those things,
North of
north of Kellenbor's.
north of Ikladon,
Yeah.
and it's so Tiltafar isn't actually a city; it's a Roman caravan. And that plain right north of Ikladon or left of the Dryson Woods, which is where you guys went to Gongili.
Well, let's see where we
That's where
exit
Lone Peak is?
the Crystal
Lone
Eye, and then
Peak
we
is.
can decide from there.
I mean,
And
teleportation.
Bakuval's basically the same place, but right
Yeah,
of
actually.
the map instead of left.
Yep,
Yes.
bottom right of the continent instead of bottom left.
I also need to talk to Dalaran so our party's name doesn't go fully to shit in Zaprakar.
Oh, nice.
we
With
also
that,
need to torture.
Serval finishes the rune.
That was what I was going to try and answer him first, as he asked us like 15 minutes ago. I was going to see if I can assist Serval at all with his rune weaving. Basically try and learn more, as, you know, every opportunity, might as well take it.
Yeah. Make an Arcana-based rune weaving check, so no proficiency.
So just a rune weaving
Yeah,
check.
just a rune
okay,
check.
you said Arcana based. I was
took
so
it.
confused.
It's because it's based in Arcana, but
Ooh, 25! 19 on the die!
goddamn.
Good job. You flipped the dial. That's the end of that.
No, actually.
Oh no, it's to learn shit!
As you come over to, you initially come over to try and help, and then you actually figure out, and then you start to notice that His knowledge is specialized based on the research he's done, but he's gotten further than you in this regard. And what you notice about this is the runes that are carved into the door are still telling a story, but in the way that he's changing them is basically changing the ending. So he's got the base spell, and he's effectively just ending or changing the end point of it. But because the meat is still the same, it's now enabling him to slightly alter the spell even after it's been cast.
Interchangeable rune weaving.
Yes, that is what he is doing. He is still a novice at it, and that's why he cannot go backwards. He's only learned how to progress the spells, basically, or how to change them forward.
With what I know, could I figure out a way to go backwards?
You
He's been backwards.
However, I will say, especially with the 25, as you start to see what he's doing, how he's changing the runes, and the magic that he's effectively fusing with it, you're confident it's possible. It's like that thing that's like right on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite get. You're like, there's something small that we're missing that would allow us to make a multifaceted spell, basically. But you don't know what it is yet.
Oh, I might need to go. Okay.
With that, unless someone tries to stop him, he would finish making his change. And again, the seam of the door, almost like a slight flash of purple magic this time, or purple light, kind of. And this time, there's light that's bleeding through the cracks in the door, as the door has not been fully repaired.
All right,
There is
You're
a
up.
clear, almost. This is like a violet light that seems to be bleeding through the
I'm gonna go
cracks.
ahead and cast guidance on Gurgle.
I'm also going to go ahead and cast Pass Without Trace. That should allow him to slip out just at the very beginning.
So I'm slipping out to do.
Scout.
Let's figure out where we are.
You're the
Because we're just
stealth-
teleporting out to a random area.
Yeah, you're the stealthiest person.
Mm.
Good luck, Gargoyle.
For the first 30 feet, he'd add +10 to this, just so you know.
So as he goes out,
25.
Isn't 27 your base?
Your minimum.
25 is my base.
Oh, we messed that up last week. So it'd be
with another
35 to
plus
start.
10. Yeah.
So the way this works
Did you
is
add a D4?
you guys pull the door open so that he can kind of slip through it, and then just out of curiosity,
Still 25.
Wait, what?
Oh.
it's because his minimum roll doesn't beat
I
what
see,
that
I see.
was,
Yeah,
so
that's
he
right.
just takes the
yeah.
roll. Even with it though, you guys open the door and Grogu kind of like dips through it, and then you shut it, and then after the experience you had in the cave, you kind of find yourself like you open up the door seconds later to see if you can see what happened. Like, okay, where's Grogu? And he's gone, despite what is for you, describe it from your perspective. Tunnel opens up and almost immediately wise. It's like you're at the base of almost
It is a wider thing. It literally is called
It is
that.
looking to the left. You can both see and even for that moment the door is open, you can hear the sounds of falling water. It's distant. And for you, Gurgle, as you look down, you can see sunlight that is bleeding through the hallway. It goes on for about 30 feet before Ying again. The hallway that would be on the right, looking down that path, is where what appears to be natural light seems to be bleeding in. The Y on the right immediately seems to taper down. As you kind of move over towards it a little bit. After it goes down for about 30 feet before it opens into a larger room.
I assume we're trying to get out of the crystal eye.
We are
That
currently
is
attempting to
the
leave.
current
Okay,
attempt.
so then I'm gonna go the place that is not going down.
Okay, so as you go left towards the.
If you already said this, I apologize. Is his thing glowing? The orb?
I did not say, but yes, it is brightly glowing.
Okay.
Okay.
What you probably didn't remember is that things have disadvantage to see.
Nothing saw you anyway.
I was going to say, it was asleep, so...
Okay, so as you move over to the next Y, as you look left, it goes for about 10 feet and ends in a dead end that has some kind of writing on the wall. Can't read it from this distance. As you look right, it actually just opens up into, as this is the first time you technically would have seen it, seems to open up into open air. You can see a falling waterfall that almost blocks
I assume
view.
When you say open air, it's just like a mega cavern.
Yes, this is the Crystal Eye. As you have technically seen this already once, you would be able to recognize this as the Crystal Eye. There's a larger platform. It's
Not necessarily
definitely
a hole that goes up to the ceiling, just a huge ass cavern, and it's got light coming
and it's
from
got
somewhere.
natural light bleeding
coming
into
from
it.
the ceiling. Like it is a giant chasm that opens up.
Are we? So we're talking about the actual chasm itself.
Yes.
We're not talking about.
Are we higher or lower than our original time we came here? As he would know that.
Do you want to go that way?
Oh, he can't look up. Okay.
Well, again, that's
So there's a
you just see that.
There's a wall
I
with
want to know if
writing,
you want to
there's
inspect
a wall
the
with
wall
writing, and then there's a big open cavern.
Wow, it's loud.
Big open
Oh,
cavern.
I thought
and
that
then
was just static,
you
like
said
on a TV.
You said a wall.
No, it's
with,
water.
A wall with writing, right?
Yes, there's a wall with writing to your right, and then or you could just
And I cannot read it because it's too far away.
Yes, you have to get closer to see if it's in the language you understand.
We all live close to the wall. It's not that far out.
Roll a dex save.
actually.
The wall's a mimic.
As you, so the way this would actually play out is as you start to walk down the hall, not but 5-6 feet away. Let's really get the volume on that. Got it. We're good. As you get about 5-6 feet away. God damn it. Okay, there's no water. I give up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's fine. So you get 5-6 feet away. There's a pressure plate under your foot. What'd you get?
You're not in range of clay, just so you know.
28.
That is true.
Very, very experienced with these kind of traps, both building them yourself and interacting with them. Your foot just, as it you immediately take a step back, and you can now see what appears to be surprising to you out of your sight, despite your perceptive skills. What is a large pressure plate that goes across the entire floor. It's about 5 feet wide. You could jump past it if you want. But
Onto another one.
So did he not trigger it? Is that what that was?
Check and see if there's any other traps for it now.
okay, so that would just be an active perception check. As you quickly make a scan, not only do you not see any other traps, you don't see anything that this plate could, like there's no kind of holes or anything in the walls. If it activates something, it's either whatever the writing on the wall is, or it's a pitfall. Those are the only ones that you can think of.
So when I stepped on it, it did not set it off?
No, that one, you have a chance to react before it activates, but it does not activate at all.
Because I basically was starting to step on it and I didn't
And then you
step on it?
noticed and got off, yes.
Okay. So I didn't actually step on it. Okay. Well, then I'll just jump over it for now. Get
Okay.
close to the wall.
It's not terribly difficult at all. As you jump over, it's the writing on the wall is in common. It
Haha, fooled you.
what you expecting. So being in the Crystal Eye, you've seen many different arcanic like spell crafting. You've seen languages written or you've seen words written in many languages, even celestial from the little bit interacting with the angel. And you instead here you find got you. It's in sloppy handwriting and it's carved into the stone.
How am I calling these?
You kind of deflated me a little bit, which is why it took me a second.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm gonna add just cause it's there now. There's a smiley face carved into the stone afterwards.
I just need to not talk.
It's
I
fine.
assume it looks very old.
What's the range on the mental link?
It's been a good while, what you can tell.
What's the range on mental link tree?
I think it has a
indefinite.
range. Yeah.
I think plane. You have to be on the same plane.
Yeah.
Assuming I'm not noticing anything else around.
Pretty sure that's what
Nope.
it was.
Traps.
The one actually, I'll say you get one other thing as you start to as you read it and almost kind of like start to feel the stone a little bit, this is manufactured.
What do you mean?
Someone put this wall here. It's not natural.
Oh,
As you
wall.
compare it to the stonework, the different crystallized gems, this is a manufactured dead end, and it is not. It is not, from what you can tell, it's not like mold earth or anything like that. It is. The material even feels slightly off. It's slightly too soft.
As I would mental link.
I like softly.
How's things going, Gargoyle?
Through mind
Kinda listen.
talking.
It is indeed hollow.
As I would look at the Bane.
Wait, you're out there too?
No, mental link.
Oh.
So a little bit of shenanigans.
You didn't happen to build a wall with a smiley face on it, did you?
Do you say that out loud? Because I assume the temporal link is for all of you.
Yeah, he's saying to the.
But I
Bane chick.
say it to the Bane.
Are you narrating back what you're seeing? For the sake of this?
I mean, I wasn't necessarily thinking that I would be, but I mean, if they ask me,
He
to,
could
I
also
would.
just ask.
Okay.
We'll say you muttered that one under your breath telepathically, so Raza could get it.
You're like, got you. Damn it.
And again, she would look at you just, and then she looks to the rest of you and it's like, you chose him.
We kind of ended up together.
Funnily enough, it's more like I chose them, to be fair.
Actually, that's true.
You don't know that.
Yes, she does.
I didn't think any
I
of us
do
knew
know
that
that.
he's the
He
one
told
who.
Tiku.
No, he
Well,
told
no,
Tiku
he
that
he
slaughtered
didn't
her
tell me, but I
tribe.
saw it in a
Not
vision.
that he chose
or while I was
everyone for the
sleeping.
God Games.
I thought.
So it doesn't feel like a rock, right?
He hasn't told anyone that he is the responsible for the God
No,
Games.
no. I did see it because I killed. That's why I killed Squawk.
It is so you killed Squawk because of the
Because
whole thing.
Squawk
The
was the
answer
one
is
sacrificing
the answer is
kobolds.
not. You wouldn't know technically that he picked like them. However,
I do know he
you
picked
do know
me,
that
yeah.
you even to the point. So with Zephyr, because Zephyr saw the vision in Ubi's mind,
Oh yeah, and Ubi's fine.
and Ubi was conscious for the whole thing.
And actually, he just told us all about Ubi's vision, so all of us would
Yeah.
know.
So actually, you guys would all know that
So we know they're
Squawk went after
Went after our tribe.
Oh.
the
Okay.
kobolds.
I also.
The only thing I would say no one knows except Razu is that Satherin, what he did around Satherin's group, because
Okay.
Gurgle, Clay, and Kane all came in separately. The only
Yeah.
two.
Well, so did Zephyr.
So did
Yeah, so
Zephyr.
did
The
Zephyr.
only two that would
We are
have
the only
connections
two
are
original.
Zephyr and
Gurgle,
Tiku.
but Gurgle and
Raza and Tiku.
Zephyr came in during the Zoprakar arc.
Yep.
Correct.
And you told me
Yep.
that
What did you
Squawk
tell?
told me you think you all ended up in that carriage by accident.
Correct.
So I also sort of said this. No one asked me to elaborate, but I did say Squawk didn't put us all in that carriage on accident. I did say that to the group itself.
Yeah.
The one
but-
thing I will
yeah.
say in that regard is yes, you are confident that I would say even to the point that like with Clay and Kane, the two most recent additions, you're like, was he involved with them? You would be confident or suspicious that Clay was involved with getting you all together.
Squawk.
Yes,
Squawk.
sorry.
And Zephyr just like pays that no mind because he's like, well, my god told me to go, so it didn't matter if someone else had machinations or not.
One girl told me to show up. So.
With all that being the
I
case,
got teleported.
Sorry, I was just trying to make
No,
it.
It's
you're-
like
you're good.
I was taken against my will.
we're apparently doing slight bit of recapping for everybody this session. That's fine.
Other so it doesn't feel like a rock. It looks like a rock, but it doesn't
Looks
feel
like a rock, doesn't feel like a rock.
What's it feel like, Gurgle?
Grossy.
Like flesh.
No.
No, that's accurate actually.
Oh, maybe.
It feels like
Wait.
so it feels like flesh, but effectively think like if you had a very, very built muscle and you tried to poke it, that's what it would feel like. So hard, not quite as squishy as like fat.
Is it
You-
breakable?
You didn't walk into the mouth of something, did you?
No, I don't think I walked into a mouth or
Gurgle.
something. But I could be.
Gurgle, run.
But I could be.
No, I'm serious, Gurgle, run. It says got you at the end. Run.
But I mean, there's a plate, and I didn't step on the plate.
Just get out of there, ask questions
It's
later.
definitely in somebody's mouth.
This is the right area, though.
But I can still see. I can still see the out. If I can still see the out, then
That's the trap.
I think it's better to get out and ask questions later.
Wait, but the glowing thing's glowing really bright.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the way out. There's just.
But what if we're?
I mean, I feel like-
Remember, there
I feel
was
like-
a time me and
We just
Gurgle
wait.
got
We just wait
ate
until
by a
Gurgle shows. Like
dragon,
Gurgle, we're
and
just
that
gonna wait here
sent
till
us
you
someplace.
either die or show
That
up.
could-
Wait, we stopped talking all over each other.
It doesn't look like there was here normally, and it is here.
Gurgle's just standing here like.
As you're explaining this, Gurgle, and you're like inspecting
making faces
it,
at the wall.
kind of similar to what you're doing right now. As you're explaining this, you kind of like look down at your hands. As you look back up, your reflections in that stone now.
Like an eye.
No, Gurgle. It's like there's a sheen to it now. It seems to be reflecting you.
Yeah, like an eye. Like an eye
I
open.
see you.
No, it's like
Looking at-
fully Gurgle. It's like you're looking at
Like a mirror,
makeshift
yeah,
mirror.
I know.
It's
looked
drooling.
A big eye.
You
It's
cannot see an
drooling.
iris, I think is what Hiram's getting at.
He's got
It
saliva.
does look like a mirror.
No, it literally just looks like Gurgle. It's like you're in stone. In fact, it's kind of reminds you of when you guys saw Kyle falling through the stone. It looks like you're in the stone.
So,
Oh no! Girl, run!
I already told them.
It follows you.
Should we head out?
Should we head out?
can I
Hiram said we
remember
opened the door and
anything
we're
in
looking.
these caverns?
Well, I kind of wanted to check behind it, but I guess you guys will tell me no, so I'll go check the outside.
Gurgle, we don't want you to die.
As you go to the T, and then I assume you look left and go.
Go to the big opening.
Can I try a history check to see if I can remember anything in these caves that likes to play tricks on people?
You make a history check for Squawk.
It's a dirty 20.
Can't think of anything.
Rough.
Yeah, Gurgle. As you go back to the Y, you venture off the other one.
I also am looking back at it as I'm moving.
You kind of like look back. It's definitely still there. In fact,
like-
it doesn't seem to be getting smaller like it
Looking
would
at
when
me.
you're.
It's
When
not. It's not turning around and looking back like I am, like as if it's a reflection.
It's not.
of
It
me.
is looking at you. As you get to the Y, okay, you turn and you go out to the more open area, the waterfall falling. This is.
Walk around the corner, looking right at it.
As you look at the eye, you're like, kind of like look back. You round the corner, then you kind of like turn around and then you look, and it's still there. There's a wall behind you.
So I'm pretty sure it's alive. Also, I'm pretty sure it cut me off just barely from you guys. So even if you come out, I don't think you're gonna find me.
So like the wall became closer?
So he was at a Y, right?
Yeah.
Dead end. He came from this direction.
I walked around,
Dead end,
and then it showed up.
And then
behind
this is
me.
what opened up into the crystal eye. He came here, kind of rounded the corner looking at it. It's like, Went up here, turned around, dead end.
Okay, so it did become closer.
So we leave. Right? Everyone's coming
At
out.
this point,
I think
just
we got to
walk
get
out.
out, right?
All right, we gotta see what happened to Gurgle. He's lost.
I'll make
Well,
a
I'm
perception
fine.
check
I'm not
for Gurgle.
lost. It's just whatever this thing is following me.
Following effectively the direction he came. As soon as you guys come out, you can still see the light.
I'll pick up. I'll have Sninu pick up.
Gurgle, how
No, it's
far
not
away?
an illusion.
How far away are you from?
And it did feel fleshy when I touched it.
How far
And
away
you
are
didn't
you?
think it was alive.
Stop interrupting Zephyr.
I mean, when you poke somebody's skin, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're alive, you know?
Yes, you could do
When we've been running from a mimic that engulfed the
He's
entire
got a
cavern, you didn't think it was alive.
I got a 16.
You guys, as you guys kind of follow the path that Gurgle would kind of instruct you on, it's not terribly far.
I find
Go
I
left.
find like,
I don't
find
know
like,
about
I find like
following the path.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go in there.
I find like a
There
rock.
is no other way.
I
You
find
can
like-
either go to the dead end, or you can
I
go
find
where
like
Gurgle went.
I find like a rock or like a jut somewhere where I can like go around a corner real quick and then I stealth.
Go ahead and make a stealth
I
check.
free stealth.
We'll go that way yet.
So
Okay, so to have this be
Okay.
as simple as possible for you. Here's your door. This is where you guys are, right? This goes down. Gurgle went this way. This is dead end. This opens up into the crystal eye. Gurgle simply went down this hallway. Then he inspected this dead end, came back, went out, and now he's hiding over here.
All right.
You guys are here.
Moved from there.
I want to
like
find
here.
Gurgle.
Okay.
It's glowing brightly.
Can I see this?
Do I turn this way?
That was a struggle.
Does it go any
Too
like
wide?
lighter?
No,
if
no,
I turn-
no. They
Wait, so
wouldn't-
what's to
they
the
wouldn't
right?
See it,
That's what goes down.
Okay.
but they wouldn't see it if they came to that same
So it's
line.
2
No,
wise.
there's no wall there.
Yes, he said there was 2 eyes.
On the
Okay,
left
okay,
or
okay.
on the right.
As they kind of like look down the path, they can see that same light bleeding in.
We gotta go towards
That's
the light,
actually-
right? Does the glowy orb get brighter when he goes down
When you
towards the
hold it
light?
towards the left, yes.
So the way out's towards the left.
No, I was
would
looking for
be-
Gurgle right now.
Can
Well,
I
then, yeah, I would go this way.
do a history check on an effective mirror realm within the
The
crystal?
wall is the way out. The fleshy wall is the way to go to get
Okay.
out.
Let's confirm this. I want to know the way out.
The fleshy wall is
It's
the
the
way
same
out.
direction as Gurgle.
Okay.
Oh, as Gurgle or the fleshy wall?
It's the same direction.
Yeah,
It's the
whatever
same
direction-
way.
Oh, we
Both of
haven't
those are
gone
the same
down.
way.
I was.
No.
We haven't gone down.
Specifically said I don't know about following him.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna go down the first Y, and at the second Y,
Hold on.
is it towards the light or towards the other way?
Hold on. Can I
We
do
don't-
an Arcana check? I want to see if there's.
trying
If
to
it's
figure
investigation, I leave it to him. But I basically want to see if there's any like illusory
It
shenanigans
is
at foot.
It
investigation.
is investigation. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Him.
All right. I will make the roll.
What I was specifically saying with the Arcana is like, is the magic in flux? Because I know that like
You don't
a
need an
lot of the
Arcana
time-
check to know the magic has that same kind of
Same flux.
power and
Do we think it's alive?
Do I know?
That's what's alive.
Do I know?
Oh,
Pretty rough.
Now that I'm
You're
in
gonna
the
use your
hold the ones there.
inspiration.
Oh, I should. I definitely should.
Your human
Yeah,
inspiration.
I have it. I forgot to. Well, yeah, because I don't mark it because of yeah. I need to figure out a better way to do that. Oh, wait,
I don't
that's a
even know
one.
they're out.
Or that's a 2 still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Don't re-roll that.
Your human inspiration.
Yeah, I'm using my inspiration. Okay, that's better.
It's better than a 1.
So that is a 20.
20.
Dirty
As
20.
you get to the Y and you look right, Gurgle said there was a wall here. There's not. You can see down the hall. In fact, Gurgle's stealth kind of comes back and you look down the hall. The wall's not there. But you can see your group at the Y.
No, I stealthed and then moved to that.
Yeah, you move behind a rock, then I kind of had you.
Do we
come
think it's
back
a
and-
No, I would've
creature?
been- I would have been like, I assume I would have walked like into the main cavern and then like stealth behind the wall or something.
Can I
Do
make
you
a
not
like
want to look back
nature
down
check?
the
As a
hall to
creature?
see if it was still
Well, at
following
first
you?
I wanted to see where we were because he said something about like the depth of what we're at. So first off, are we in the big eye that goes all the way up? to the
Yes,
surface?
this is the crystal eye. And by the way, to give you an example of how big this is, looking through the waterfall, or at the parts that you can, as like larger rocks split the water as it falls, it's miles across to the other side.
Like think of Connecticut, but like 5 times as big.
It's and when I say miles, I mean literally like it's like
said how
100 miles to the other side.
So I
of this.
assume
This is a
we
massive
would've,
hole.
We would have took note of where we were last time we checked.
You are
the hole.
not at the same height. You are deeper.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, so we didn't actually progress up like we wanted.
as you kinda-
We
as you
are
look up-
progressing down with this teleport.
Yes.
This
However,
teleport.
you're not too far from the top. As you kind of doing a quick glance, maybe 2 miles up.
Yeah, but it would be a climb that most of the people in our party couldn't make.
Oh,
We'd
you
have to
it's-
find a path up.
It'd be a trek. It'd be like a 2 mile. It'd be like climbing up a 2 mile mountain that's like this.
Yeah, with occasional like juts and yeah.
I could climb it. I could walk
I'm
it,
sure
actually.
Lou and me could climb it. but
That
what
said-
about him?
That said, if you're willing to
I
take,
could carry him.
if you're willing to take a long way, it does spiral. The ledge that you're on spirals going up.
So specifically, the reason why I wanted
That'd be
to
like
check
a 3-day trek.
It would be it would
Was-
be many days.
you mentioned a trap, so what I'm thinking is like you see freedom, so you all enter this room, and then it seals off, and then you're just trapped.
Then I'd look back down.
That's what I was trying
after
to
I determine the height.
That's
And I'd be
what
like,
I'm
Wait,
worried about.
stop talking over people.
He's
Oh, I was talking to him.
Yeah.
He was talking over you guys.
That's what I wanted you to check. If there's a better check besides investigation for that.
I mean,
I don't know.
That
if
would
there
be
is.
investigation.
Okay.
I mean, we just checked through the illusion, so there's no actual wall where girl says there's a wall, right?
Yes.
Where he said there was a wall, as you come back and you check down it, you can see your party. Wall's gone.
Oh, I thought you guys are not very consistent. You guys said that you were gonna wait until I died or until I came back, and you guys are out here.
That said, Gurgle said the Y was 20, 30 feet away. It's not 10 feet from you.
Oh shit.
Niku's gonna stab the wall.
Do it.
What is with this brain stuff?
If it's a creature, it bleeds.
If it's a creature, it has knees.
If it bleeds, we can eat it.
We teleported into a creature.
Everybody, to be clarified, Sneevu is carrying Ubi and
Does it still have the
Chica's
gotcha on
with
it?
us as well. We all exited together.
Okay. So as you guys get
Still
to the
have the
Y,
gotcha
Tika
on
looks
it?
at it and she's like, don't like that. And she immediately takes 5 steps forward and hits the pressure plate. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can we see the words still?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just thinking I would stab the wall and Y, but
She was just talking about the closest stab wall.
yeah.
Oh, the closest?
I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
She
Oh,
was just like,
apologies.
Closest.
wall
I
stab.
like to say.
Sorry, I thought you said you went down it, and I was like,
No, she
No,
thinks
no,
the
no.
whole,
I just described a pleasure
She thinks the whole thing is.
apologies.
No, I think we're already in it, is what I think.
Yes,
just stabbed
I
any
get it
random
now.
wall?
Yeah.
As you take your weapon out, go ahead and make an attack. As you are just like, Tika's like,
23.
One of two things
23.
happens. Nothing, or we die.
You're satisfied with your new chef's knife as you hit the stone. You find hard purchase, but also cleave through it. Just carve down rocks falling to the ground. That is stone.
It's stone.
Yes.
I touch it.
Oh,
Still stone?
I guess
Still stone.
When Gurgle talked to us,
It doesn't feel very
Simu
fleshy.
drops Ubi on the ground,
Mold
seeing
earth.
you do this as well, and just like reaches over with one of the split arm and grabs it and just starts tearing through the stone,
I collect
like
the
almost
pieces.
following your lead to destroy this stone.
I asked.
Does it feel fleshy to you?
I want to
Sneevu?
use mold earth.
Well, if you
Because it would
didn't-
only work if it's earth.
On specifically the
The
dead
wall.
end.
Any because that has to be
fleshy bits.
on
the
mold
fleshy
dirt
bit.
or
You
stone.
don't know that it's a
Yeah.
fleshy bit just by looking at it.
It looks completely normal.
So on the fleshy bit,
Not
he's gonna try
moldy
and do it on the
earth
fleshy
so
bit.
that there's a stone path over
No,
the
I
pressure
poked
plate.
it. That's how I knew that it was a fleshy bit.
That is correct. Okay, so you're doing
What
And
color of stone am I collecting out of curiosity?
this particular one close to the crystal eye would be light blue.
I can do a
More
5
like
foot cube.
pieces. It's like
I-
small pieces.
So I can do a 5 foot cube of loose earth.
But how do you
So
know
if it's-
what you're casting?
So I can only do the loose earth. Otherwise, I can only make it like difficult terrain.
Because I didn't
Or-
As you-
specifically tell them how deep the Y was, and that wouldn't make sense that I would have told them.
Chill.
It's just information. As
Little,
adventurers.
yeah, it's a little bit of we're playing in fantasy.
So-
Communicating stuff back. Wait, sorry. As you cast mold earth on the other end of the Y, a little bit of dirt would pull off of it. Like there's some loose dirt covering it, but it is not dirt.
There's something really weird at the end.
So I don't think
Hey.
we're in the mouth yet.
Tiku,
Gurgle.
wait a second.
I would say in my telepathic link to Gurgle.
I cast firebolts
interrupting.
at the wall on the far end.
Roll to hit.
I'm like, let's just do this.
I don't
So,
think
like,
we're.
you
I
need a
was making
crossbow
sure we
or
weren't already
something?
in the mouth.
I backed up
That's-
slightly to not be in a big group of people.
All right, guys, we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna roll that. I don't need to roll that.
Perhaps we should spread out first. All right.
By the way, in case you guys were trying not to alert anything down here that we're here, everything around us probably knows we're here.
I'm gonna spread out like King suggested.
Hold that thought as he just shot.
Do I need to roll damage?
23, you do need to roll damage.
Okay.
So we're not in the maw yet, but there is a maw.
Gurgle.
Fleshy wall.
Wait,
13 damage.
13 damage.
I'm
You
Lightning.
shoot the. Oh, on camera.
Go ahead.
As you shoot the firebolt, or technically it's lightning damage in this case. So the bolt more accurate. It hits and just kind of and seems to immediately just and it keeps going, just like punches a hole, and almost like a spider web that has been caught on fire, just burns away, revealing a hall. Goes for about 40 feet before it tapers to the left.
What the fuck?
Maybe
That is just to be ultra clarify. That is the direction that the orb is telling us to go, right?
No. The direction is just out towards the crystal eye where Gurgle is currently.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is like a secret path. You know, like when you're playing video games and you go
Secret
away from the
tunnel.
story.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. What did you need, Nate?
I tell Gurgle telepathically.
Raise your arm if you would.
Effectively, he's asking you to break your stealth.
Why would I do that?
Well,
I want you to confirm that the Gurgle I am seeing is the Gurgle that you are.
It's not a bad idea.
Does he see me after I re-stealthed?
He said we saw Gurgle.
Gurgle sees you. He is technically still stealthed.
Well, I'm not convinced we're in the same place.
I mean, I can see you.
And you could also see you in the wall. I'm not reassured.
okay. Wait, so we see Gurgle.
No.
No, we don't see a Gurgle.
Gurgle
Gurgle
sees
says
you
he sees
open
us.
staying
Okay.
stealthed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't see a Gurgle. So
When I
like, if-
re-stealth, the wall seemed to.
when we see a
not
Gurgle,
have me.
we're gonna ask you to raise your arm for us.
Yeah.
If it's not you,
Okay,
we'll know
Nemo.
it's not you.
I think we're good. I don't think this wall is
He's
alive.
legitimately dug like a 5-foot hole into the wall. As he stops and he's like,
So I have a lot more
that takes it out of you.
chunks.
So I don't know what's down that tunnel, but the orb says to go this
Stone.
way. No, there's a big hole now.
He looks and sees that you're pointing a different hall. Never mind. He walks out, picks up Ubi off the ground, who, via being dropped on stone twice,
like
has a slight wound on
A
his
good
head.
adventure.
All right, let's go this way because Gurgle's this way too, right? They're
Yep.
both the same direction. Okay, let's go that way.
I mean, but there's not really anything here, unless you guys want to fly.
Tiku's gonna keep testing
And
the
this
walls.
is the way out.
as we
Very
walk.
capable of flight.
Problem is there's inconsistencies with what you see and what we see.
Also, doesn't this whole cavern have like magic fluctuations? What if you guys start flying and then your flight like cuts off right in the middle of your flight?
I
We'll
don't.
deal
Does
with it.
Nunu? Does
He
Nunu
can
have
fly.
wings?
He can carry him. I'm strong enough to walk him up the wall, and she can fly.
And what happens if your elemental magic decides to implode you? I mean,
I mean, that's a lot less likely.
We're all taking risks.
Okay. As you guys move down the hall, Tiku just like
Okay, exactly.
she's walking slower than all
I'm
of
like
you. as she's
extra
just cutting
precautious,
into the
like
stone.
looking around to see if there's creatures that hear us.
As you kind of do a quick glance, there is small creatures that are flying throughout the crystal eye.
Do they look like
I assume
Too far
her-
away.
her
It's like looking
smacking-
at a bird that's like 200 feet in the air and trying to
they're
identify.
probably
It looks
nice.
like a bird made from hands.
It's got wings.
I assume that her smacking things is making quite a loud noise.
Oh yeah, it's echoing. That said, largely being drowned out by the waterfall. As again, there is a massive waterfall that circles the entirety of the crystal eye.
Where does the water come from up there, and where does it go?
Magic.
As you look down, and just because you weren't here last week, depth is out of sight. It just keeps going. Apart from the breaks of the water hitting the stonework of the different paths, the rocks that jettison from the wall, the water just falls.
If I had freedom of movement, could I swim up the waterfall?
Yes, actually, I've looked into this.
I would just like to make a perception check to make sure we're not falling into a trap kind of
Go for it.
deal.
That's just searching for traps. But yeah.
Fuck!
Search for traps.
I don't look.
Search for
see
traps,
shit.
Okay, as you're keeping an eye out, I would still take your passive. Do you guys get to the end of the hall without instant? They're right next to you, Gurgle.
We don't see Gurgle still?
There's 7 people there. As you kind of do a quick assessment, looking through them all, Gurgle, then
There's
almost
supposed
like
to be
kind of
7.
blink. No, there's 6.
I don't fucking like that.
Who's
Whatever
missing?
that was.
Where's the story? Where's the chick?
There's
Where's
7,
Sneenu?
8,
Where's Ubi?
9 people.
Where's Gundra?
I look for all 4 of them.
As you guys kind of turn around and start to look, everyone seems to be there.
Yeah,
Again,
now
Google.
I'm
I only see
confident.
No, there's 9.
Yeah, I'm confident you're not in
But
the
I saw
same place
6th and
we
se-
are.
He's
but I saw
not
6th
communicating
and
this
7th,
one, so.
but I saw 6th and 7 and now 9.
And each time your mind is justifying, oh no, that is how many we have. Wait, then you blink and you're like, oh no, what weird. Why did I think that? Wait, no, everyone's there.
What is happening?
I scoot a little bit closer to our paladin friend here until I know him in his aura, and then I focus real hard. And
You gotta make a wisdom
saving
saving
throw. I
throw.
open an eye.
Would you
And then I
know
close
to
again.
do that?
Go ahead and make a wisdom
I
saving
mean,
throw.
we've been in a magic area for a long time. I assume I would know if some magic stuff felt wonky.
I mean, he's saying that you don't, though.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
justify
You're
it,
good.
but yeah.
We'll say Clay is one of the individuals he saw the entire
You said an
time.
advantage.
A wisdom saving throw is what I said.
Wisdom save.
Does he get Clay's bonus?
Yes, he does get Clay's
Okay.
bonus.
Don't be putting that in the air.
+5.
Hey, it is good for the DM to know.
Don't be doing that.
I mean, to be honest, he should tell us yes regardless. That gets the bonus, and then he just mentally retracts the bonus
I
on his
guess
own.
that's fair. That's just dick
The
move,
only
though.
thing I will tell you
19.
with no shame, I've done that before.
right.
19, you said?
Yeah.
Everyone's here. Something messed with your head. You know it messed with your head, but you don't know what happened. Similar to Friends, when you know it's been cast on you, a spell was cast on you, but you don't know what the magic was.
Now Tiku's confused.
Don't freak out, everybody. But something's
Oh,
wrong
hi,
with your
Gurgle.
brains. You mean
I say that to
with
everybody.
I need you to raise your hand
No, we
mentally.
can't see him still.
No, that's why he's
No,
saying,
he
he's
walked
literally
right next to
whispering
Clay.
to you right
Yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying it in our heads again.
No.
I
Told
whispered to him,
telepathic
like,
talking
okay,
thing.
mentally, raise your arm.
Raise your arm.
Raise your arm.
Do you raise your arm? Okay. Do we see his arm raised? Okay.
Girl's arms raised.
All right. Checks out.
Brunda at this point says,
Grunda.
you are so weird.
That's why we're still alive.
It's true.
I think you should all cast some kind of spell
I
that protects from.
touch
Doesn't
Gurgle's
somebody
arm.
have a spell called Intellect Fortress? I feel like we've had that cast on us at one point.
Theron did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those people are dead.
I touched Gurgle's shoulder.
Slimy.
Oh, you need to
Not-
roll a saving throw?
But I didn't.
He's immune to poison.
You
I'm actually
said
not immune,
that
I'm
his
resistant.
goes through immunity.
Oh, you're resistant? And yours does go. Yeah, you need to roll.
I mean, it's only a DC 12, though.
I mean, that's
Oh,
fair.
wait, no, you buffed it. It's DC
DC
16
16.
now.
Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
You're in range of Clay.
17.
Okay, yeah.
17? You would still take half the damage of the poison.
It doesn't do the skin poison doesn't actually do damage.
Oh,
it's only
apologies.
if I apply it to a weapon.
Or if you enhance, or as soon as you go into their,
It did do damage.
it does damage once he goes into his.
Because, like, Grung Monk is actually really strong for that exact reason, I
But
thought.
it's got two effects. It's got an active effect and a passive effect. The passive effect is if you touch my skin, you just get the poison condition for a minute.
Okay.
But if I activate that poison, then it's a damage.
Fair enough.
We probably
that,
should have slept before we left.
It's got that same potency.
I like having slept in a while.
Can I single out people with the telepathic link?
I think we said so, yes, in the past.
I don't know technically. I'm gonna say yes.
Tiku, can
What
you
the
sense if
Brazil?
that soul is Gurgle's?
Do I notice anything off with anybody's souls?
Make a survival check.
Survival. Okay.
Here we go! Hurrah! Okay, so you guys are all screwed in the head.
Oh, that's
I'm
pretty good,
sorry,
actually.
But I gotta figure out what's messing with your head.
27.
27. All of the souls here feel just as distorted. You can feel the souls, like all these different lost souls. Worth noting, not nearly as prevalent in the crystal eye. In fact, even so, as like Tiku kind of like goes to the edge a little bit, and you look at the flying creatures that seem to be flying about. Those even seem normal. there's some distance there, but that perversion that you sense from the creatures in the crystal eye are not coming from the ones that seem to be flying in the open shaft.
But all of my companions' souls seem fine.
Yes, apart from like the slight disturbances that you guys have had since you entered this place.
Seems normal.
I don't want to get killed, so I'm going to check that hallway.
I re-stealth and then I go down.
And that was true for.
So, only thing I will say, just because you were not here last week, when you exit the hallways and you go into the crystal eye, when you guys found Roko's camp and you looked into it, it seemed frozen. Re-entering seems to subject you again to the time fluctuations of the crystal eye.
Basically, you will have time flowing. The rest of us will be frozen in time.
AKA, if you do this,
No matter what.
the assumption would be that if you go in there, none of them would be able to help you if you
Correct.
ran into trouble.
Correct.
Because they would be frozen, essentially.
Yeah,
It's like
everything
that.
you do will
Whenever
take
you guys
into
had
Pass
those,
outside of the
whenever you guys found those areas where it was
More
like a
it doesn't
picture.
pass inside it.
Or it passed
yeah,
differently
that would-
inside it.
yeah.
everything you do will happen in an instant.
Pocket
in
time.
our perspective.
Yeah, pocket times are different.
It's fluctuated technically. It could be 100 years passes
Would
outside
I-
and a second passes inside, or 100 years
So
passes
I was
inside and a
under
second
the
passes
effect,
outside.
though, when I was out in
most of it
the
instant.
real
That's-
passage of time, though.
I'm gonna fully admit, for this, I kind of played it a little bit more loosely because you guys all need to get together. At this point, even just like looking at the stonework, the way that the rocks are kind of cracking from Tiku's endeavors, it is clear looking back into the hall that it would be effectively frozen. I will say
Also,
though,
even if I peeked back in, I would have seen a frozen image. I wouldn't have even been able to see them.
so the way that this actually would have played out
So I would've
is you
been
would have
like
effectively
partway
going
in,
in and
partway
out.
in and out.
Technically,
Okay.
this would have been a longer endeavor for Gurgle in terms of the way that it actually played out.
Okay.
I forgot that you were not here last week, so you didn't actually get to experience that.
And there's like a hard cutoff that I am visibly aware of.
It is literally
where
like
it's
a distortion in the
Where
air.
it's like the moment that you go past a certain point inside of the crystal eye, it like visibly
Correct.
looks like you're entering the
crystal veins.
So it looks like we're flying.
Sure.
Look
I'll
at the
test it
stone.
out. And I'll walk to the edge.
Look at the stone. Make
Nobody's
sure we're
curious
still
about
looking
what the
back.
heck was messing with your brains?
No, because everything in here wants to kill us.
It's usually better to leave than ask questions.
Those eye things were messing with us too. Yeah, we should go.
I'm gonna
They're gonna be on their way soon.
make my way to the waterfall and basically dive through and then transform into a dragon afterwards. And
Eye centipedes.
if
So
you
many
would
legs.
He's a
mind,
little curious, but also doesn't not want to know.
I am curious, so I will do my once a day empowerment. I'm curious.
So now you're paralyzed because the water was actually has paralytic features.
There are some plants in
Talking
nature
from your,
that if you,
You said
get
that I-
close to their territory,
Yeah. So basically, I want to like do my Giga transformation, as I'm curious what it looks like.
Okay. So for the rest of you, you guys would see Kane effectively jump into the waterfall, which immediately would start to go down before he's actually able to pick up. But as he transforms into that familiar dragon, the golden that he's been turning into, and then he starts to come up, there's a prismatic sheen to him. It seems to be reflecting light in an odd way.
Doesn't that form only last a certain amount of time?
I mean, my dragon form lasts a long ass time.
Like, this is the-
old,
he-
so you wouldn't know this. Only lasts
Is
a minute.
anything we
Yeah,
remember
but-
from Cytherion?
It's the color that her eyes were when she was in dragon form.
I
Should probably not tell him. It'll break his heart.
For you, for one, you are faster. Your flying speed is doubled up to 60. Or
Doubled from 40 to 80?
Oh, apologies. It was 40
Okay.
base. Yes. So during the empowerment, which is the 1 minute, your flying speed is doubled. Your breath weapon is increased an additional, basically an additional hit bracket. I believe yours is a 30-foot cone, if I'm not mistaken.
It increased when I reached level 14. Let me double check.
So, can I get a ride?
It's 30 feet at level 14.
It
So
would be up to 40 feet. It would increase by 10 feet.
Thought he was
It
only
would
medium.
also add an extra die of damage
How many people can carry?
to it. And then your resistance is turned into immunity.
Isn't he also kind of a sensitive dragon? Like,
I will say
Prismatic meaning
my size did increase to large, so Kane almost seems a lot more grown up in his dragon form. No longer like the baby.
He's all grown up now.
It is literally like he had a growth spurt.
But seriously, are you still not willing to give me a ride?
Is it like
As he goes through the waterfall, comes up, you get the telepathic connection. He turns around and like through the waterfall.
Honestly, sure. And I'll just like scraping claws along the stone. Hop on.
How many can you
Now being a
carry?
little bit closer, the prismatic sheen that he had is individual scales. He's still golden.
Make sure when I touch him, I don't like burst into flames first.
Like every fifth scale almost has turned into a almost platinum.
You know, don't take any offense to this, but you're a very pretty dragon.
He would be a very pretty golden dragon currently.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
So I'm guessing Zephyr and Zastaria and Elf Chica probably ride him.
How many?
When you say that, my neck twists around and I look, noticing the scales, and I just... Wait a minute. And I want to try and shift to red.
So the only caveat here, so the way that this is actually going to work is his scales would almost start to mold like a snake. As
Molt?
Molt, that is it.
As I'm like
sorry.
climbing on,
As-
slide off.
So you don't want to like have it like in a shimmer effect of like it just...
Give it a second.
Okay.
It almost starts to molt like it's falling off. There is, and at first you think it's the actual scales, but for you, Zephyr, especially, you're familiar with this. It's almost like a thin membrane of solid magic, to the point that this wouldn't have actually any effect if you do it while someone is
Climbing.
actually riding you or anything like that. But this is where the enhanced version of this would die. You are able to expend a bonus action to change your color, changing your breath weapon as well as your resistance. However, all the effects of the enhanced state would go away. He would completely turn red. The shimmering scales would also turn red.
Is he
the
still large?
pretty dragon is now a garish red dragon.
Is he still large, or do you go down
Yes.
to medium?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh. That's weird. Can you change back?
No. Not until I've rested.
Per transformation. You
I
get once
assume it
per-
resets on a short rest. That's what I assume.
So I
Because that's when I get my charges back. My
I do
druid.
have
You
to
can do it
try
once per
something.
transformation. So
You mind
if
if
you
I?
have multiple transformations, you can do it multiple times.
That's cool. Okay.
Oh gosh, what's my smallest level spell to not like really hurt him? Can I cast a spell on you? I'm just curious how effective fire is. Actually, Gargoyle, do you have less fire damage? Just want to see if you're immune or just resistant.
I just
so
know
there's-
that.
There's a problem with that. My fire.
Oh yeah, you probably
He has
bypass it.
primordial fire.
All right, I'm gonna actually
Only
cast.
if you had his thing
I'm just
affected.
gonna actually cast Firebolt. Just actual fire though. 'Cause
This is the first time we've ever seen.
Zephyr used
Zephyr
any
used
other
actual
element.
fire.
do
Firebolt?
this! Firebolt!
Oh, I can do that.
This is just basic magic. And
I don't
just-
dodge.
Like yeah, I mean like we'll just roll until it hits. So, all right, I'll roll the damage just because I can't like reduce it. Oh god.
True, Jasmine. You can use other elements.
It's 16 damage.
You're
16
resistant to
damage.
it.
I am resistant to it, but you already knew I was already resistant to it.
Yeah,
so.
I was wondering if you were immune.
I I already know the answer to that question.
Okay, just
When I am in my empowered state, which I appear to be able to consume to change my scales, I would have been immune to your magic. Fire, specifically.
Okay, so we're not walking.
so you're not immune when you're red, but you're immune when you're prismatic.
We're not.
I am immune when I am empowered, is the way to state
One
that.
might say prismatic red.
Yes.
That's
It's an enhanced version of the color he picks.
So
that's very odd. I was just wondering. So you could swim in lava per se.
As
when you're
far
prismatic.
as I could tell, I can make the transformation last a minute.
Does it take concentration?
No.
That's kind of cool. I don't think I got that with my new scales.
I've heard that some Dragonborn can do a similar feat.
okay. So
Where's the fire from?
So the plan is, we're climbing out. We're not hiking out because hiking out would take too long.
Yeah, we're gonna try to fly.
How long
I mean,
would climbing up take?
Climbing / flying down.
Haven't we been told that we can't do that? I guess our orb is going to take us in weird directions, huh?
we're just gonna fly for now, and if something tries
Been
to
told
eat
that
us,
no one
we'll
has
fly
been
faster.
able to climb out to the
Yeah,
crystal
yeah,
line.
yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've never seen
Okay.
somebody fly into the
I
crystal
climb
line
onto
either, but,
Kane.
You know, if you guys want
Daria's going to sit behind him and hold on.
if you guys want to effing try,
I would
just
actually
know if you're falling, Featherfall might not work either.
Is the magic still in flux outside of the crystal caves?
It does not seem to have that same effect or to the same level of potency. You can tell the arcane, you can tell that Arcana effectively is still in flux.
Instead of it doing this, it's
Yes.
I don't know,
The one other thing I would say that you can even get at a almost a quick inspection. So how it works within the crystal veins, it seems to fluctuate wildly. Looking at even the that kind of like distortion in the air, the waves that I had originally described like a desert's heat. Looking down, it gets stronger the further you go down. So the rest of the crystal
we're also
veins
pretty far
seem to
down
function a
already.
different way.
only 2 miles.
They're like 2 miles down.
2 miles compared to infinity?
It literally goes out of sight. Just continues to drop.
Miranda, do you have to ride for up front?
Is our planet?
No, nor will I. As Grunda just immediately goes to the edge where the waterfall is, and she looks up, and the hall you're looking up to the next floor, it's good like 20 feet up, as she would just jump, dropping the scimitar as she does not actually care that much for it, but leaving the short sword stabbed into her side, as she would just jump up and very lively with one arm just catch the stone and just starts to climb rapidly. One might say a climbing speed of 80
God damn!
A spider, man.
as she especially for you, Gurgle.
Wouldn't it be difficult terrain though because it's all wet?
Yes.
That's
And
still
she
40 fucking feet.
No, she's still going at
Never
80.
mind.
As impressive to you, Gurgle, as you would know both the distance she jumped as well as how lithely she moves. She is fast and is very effective at climbing, despite one arm, as within moments jumped and climbed to where she's like now struggling to find her. You only can find her as she's kind of jumps out on a rock, as Brunda just starts to climb.
She doesn't like get sick or anything, right?
All right, who am I carrying?
Ninu, are you good to carry Ubi? Or should I carry him?
I can carry him.
Does he has wings, right?
Is he planning on getting
How
up?
are you gonna get up?
He looks like the path that
Everyone
walks
else is planning on traveling with us. I don't think
go
everybody can
around.
climb that fast.
That's how you
How
die.
about you get on Kane?
I can
And I'll
carry
carry-
2 at most.
He does not have the strength of a dragon.
Yes,
despite
I
taking
still
the
have an 8
transformation.
strength.
Okay, I'll carry you.
Not enough people can do this.
Clay,
You carry Ubi,
how
I'll
are
carry
you
you.
ascending?
Can you carry 2 people?
Like
I
Clay
could totally
responds.
carry 2 people.
Well, maybe I can tie myself to a rope and
He gets on Clay. Oh no! Zistari is on
Have
with Zephyr.
Malrith appear and just grab him around the chest and take off.
Oh yeah, Malra can carry you.
Smaurith, not too happy with the assignment. And she's,
I'm sorry, okay?
So I don't have to carry anyone.
I'm not gonna make the people climb and carry people. That's a recipe for disaster.
As I would start running up the wall at 100 feet per turn.
keep in mind, you're just running up the wall.
Did we get
There's
everyone?
a 20-foot gap. You'd have to go. You'd be doing this.
I would just jump every time I got to a thing.
Yeah,
I
I
would
just
just
jump
jump.
my own
20 feet?
magic.
I can jump 20 feet.
All right.
You can high jump your modifier +3.
Okay.
Plus 3.
That's only like
not
that's like
20 feet.
10
It's not
feet.
even close to
It's
girlies.
like
10.
Yeah.
10 feet plus, like, I guess you could, like...
She jumped 20 feet?
She jumped closer to 40.
Oh shit, she's got a strength of 40.
Or she has the ability to be extra good at jumping.
No, she's got a strength of 40.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact for you: she's actually built. She's a D&D character. I did not cheat with her.
Innately
Does
has
anybody have the
spell.
jump spell?
To answer your question, Zephyr,
I don't think I have it.
no.
prepared.
Razu, despite having the ability to walk up walls, does not have the ability to ascend 20 feet at a time.
I'm carrying.
Yeah, but
Ubi and
effectively, anytime I got
Was
to
that a really
the
You gotta
top, I
stop.
could jump to the wall.
Stop talking over each other. Tiku, finish.
I just mentioned that I'm carrying Sneenu and Ubi.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you were going next, Razu. We're just doing this a lot. We need to stop. I don't know why we're doing this so bad today.
When it gets up to a path, how long does the path go till it hits the wall again?
The paths are about 20 feet wide. I only mentioned that, like, you could do it. You just mentioned you wanted to race Gurgle. Gurgle would have a substantial advantage. That's all I was telling you, because he would have 20, 20, 20 less than you every time. So 40 less than you.
Probably dragging more than me.
Wait,
He would have less ground to cover, is what Hiram's saying.
wouldn't it only be an extra 20 feet per 20 up?
The simple answer is Nate.
Oh, no,
The math doesn't make sense to me either. It makes sense to him. Sometimes you just go with it.
No, just think about it. You're right here. That's 20 feet.
Yes.
You're doing this, you have to go 20 feet, then you still have to climb the 20 feet, then you have to come 20 feet back.
Well, he doesn't have to come to 20 feet back. He could just go up. He could just go to the side and then just up.
So I got 600.
That's why I'm saying. Like, the math doesn't make sense to me, but, I mean, it makes sense to him, so.
This is what you do without.
He doesn't have to go back to his original starting position. He just has to climb.
Yes, he does.
So
Why?
Because the walls are cut off by floors.
But he's climbing to the outside. He's climbing the cliff. Why can't he just go up the cliff?
So the waterfall comes like this. So we're climbing technically inside the waterfall.
So here's what you're missing, and this is just design-wise to explain the crystal eye. The open paths that you're on are almost like 20-foot platforms, and then there's one that spirals that goes all the way up. There is no wall that goes straight up. They jutting out like platforms, or more accurately, it's almost like a staircase.
A ledge
But
or
it's jetted out of the wall, spiraling up the
So it's like a
crystal eye.
screw.
Yes.
Okay, not because like normally it has to like curve, because otherwise they would have no bottom. But you are saying that they have no bottom.
In this case, they just seem to jut.
That's what you mean by 20. Gotcha.
That's why you'd have, because you'd have to climb it up and go all the way around every single time, because there isn't just a straight wall up.
Okay.
That is just so we can explain more of the crystal eye.
My
I just thought it was
apologies.
more like a cave. Like it's always gonna be like.
There is range on how far these platforms jetten.
So it's getting wider, and it gets wider all the way to the top, or does it open?
It is a cylinder. Think like a
is a
screw.
cylinder.
Like you literally just took a screw and you just drilled into the crystal eye. That's what those platforms are, is the screw grooves. They are
is
just
very
platforms that have no bottom.
That is correct. They have no supports either.
So you basically have to go up the wall, along the bottom of the platform, around the side of the platform, across the top of the platform, and then back onto the wall.
I'm just failing to see why Gurgle doesn't have to do
Because he
'Cause he
goes
can
from
jump 20
platform to platform to platform to platform.
because he can actually do a vertical jump of 20 feet.
25 feet actually.
So yeah,
I can
for
do
your
a-
answer on Grunda, she would be skipping floors
Yeah.
every time
So
she jumped.
I can do it.
Sorry, I just didn't understand the math.
Ah, that's fine. The only reason I was willing to go into
Ubi.
the semantics of this was to explain how this actually looks inside.
Ubi would be carried by Malrith. I can only carry one. I could probably carry 2 Ubis, but I probably can't carry Sninu and Ubi.
I don't think she'd want to, and I wouldn't make her. You would have to carry Ubi, and she'd carry Sninu.
She does not hold the same prejudice that dragons do, actually.
No, because Ubi literally controlled her. Ubi is antithesis to her.
That is actually true.
Also,
I wouldn't make her
I mean, that's fine.
carry him.
I can let
dashing
Snoopy
2
or
miles
Sninu move.
technically
them.
would be a pretty low check for an adventurer, but I'm pretty sure climbing 2 miles would be probably like a
Near
check.
impossible feat.
Yeah, it'd be like a pretty aggressive check for like if you're dashing straight up the whole time.
That's true for Gurgle, climbing and jumping the
Yeah,
entire
I know.
way as well.
If I was triple dashing, like even going 1 mile straight up, it wouldn't be quite the same for Gurgle because Gurgle can just stick to the wall whenever he's tired. But
So with that being the case, though,
But it
that is where we're at as far as like the details of it. To answer your question, Razu is the only one who would not have the ability to ascend without fully climbing.
But I also wouldn't have to dash.
No, it would just take you longer. And it would just make the individuals who are flying, they would just go at
They
a
would pass you.
massively
I could also
faster speed.
cast a spell.
even
jump spell for him?
No, I can't cast that one.
You could cast Fly, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have fly for him?
Yeah, I have fly. I also can cast a elemental that can carry him.
True.
What would you like to do?
Well, the elemental lasts for an hour, and fly lasts
10
for.
minutes.
Is it 10 minutes?
Yep.
Yep.
Does someone have freedom of movement before everyone takes off?
Nope.
Nope.
I will.
Wait, Claire has freedom of movement.
I will.
Does he?
I'm pretty sure it does.
I do actually remember
That's right. Yeah. So I am going to summon air elemental
Okay.
because that's always the one I cast anyway. So
Works out.
And it can. Yeah. I
He
mean.
might have cast Firebolt today, but he ain't casting Fire Elemental.
No. And yeah. So it can. It's got an 18 strength. So.
Yeah, you'd easily enough be able to carry Razu.
And it flies at 40 feet and can hover.
Okay.
There we go.
So, you start to
I
ascend.
have a held action on the immovable rod because I don't trust this at all. The instant this magic fucks up in any way, we pop the immovable rod.
Can it just be like held in place? No matter
I give it a standing order. Get Razu to the top and out of the crystal eye.
Okay. So, with that, through your varying means, at slightly different varying speeds, you start to climb. And quickly start to catch Grunda. Despite, as you guys look, as you start to ascend, she is still jumping and skipping platforms. She is still climbing.
You just slow them down?
No, she seems to be climbing at the same speed, and you're catching her.
Our perception of distance is warped.
As you continue to go up, within like 30 seconds, despite like a 2 minute head start of her climbing fast, you catch Grunda. Based on what you had said, Gurgle, I would actually put you as the fastest. As you catch up to her, and as she kind of like jumps up and lands. I keep using my right hand because it's my dominant hand. As she grabs it and you kind of jump and you land next to her, she turns. She goes, "Ha! I'm impressed. I didn't think you were that fast at all."
I can go a lot faster.
Interesting. And then she jumps.
Can
Being able to jump higher than
can you
you
stay-
immediately gains
you stay
distance on
still
you
for a
again. And then within a few little bit, you start to catch her
What
again.
the fuss happening in this place?
Okay, so now you two go ahead.
I was just gonna make an Arcana check. Is like reality warping? Like she's not actually gaining that ground?
As you kind of like you, I would actually say perception for this. No.
Maybe she can't exist in the normal
Yeah,
world.
actually, it was like,
19. Or actually,
can we just stop here and see if we catch them?
21.
21. Okay. As you start to look, you feel like even for you guys, you've ascended floors. You spent a couple minutes. Are you closer to the top?
This is the Mario staircase.
You might be further from the top, actually. And then, sorry, you said you wanted to.
I would pause at this point.
I was like, this is the Mario staircase. Okay, what's the glitch?
Do not believe what is sending.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong with this.
It's worth a shot.
Tiku's
I
gonna
told you we
go.
couldn't just fly out.
Tiku's gonna go around the spiral, see if anything changes. Like actually loop the spiral.
So trying to loop the spiral is like tens of miles just
So-
from one circle.
Yeah.
Okay, knowing that this doesn't take us out, I look at the stone.
Look at the stone. Slightly dims as you hold it up.
Oh, that's why he went down. Fucking dumbass.
Go down.
I'm just
brighter.
going to let out a massive roar to get everyone's attention and then just dive.
Zastaria and Zephyr, who are on Zastaria, immediately just like, what the? And she is going to attempt to jump off of you
Onto a platform?
Wait, through the
Acrobatic.
waterfall? I don't think she could do that.
With a natural 20.
But could she get through the waterfall? Because it's like a big...
She's gonna fucking try. In her mind, he's just like, end it. And die.
We have infinite ground below us.
She did not like that. Immediately.
He literally said aloud, like we were having a conversation.
Yeah.
No, he probably said it in his head. He's probably talking in his
saying-
mental command because he
I
probably
get that
doesn't
we're
even yell.
adventurers, but like, if this waterfall is as big as I think,
'Cause I'm
this is
talking
like
to
this is like
everyone, so
this is
it's
like
in my head,
Niagara
yeah.
Falls. You're jumping into Niagara Falls.
Yes, you got it.
As even with a natural 20, her check is not high enough. As she would, just as you turn and dive, she would jump and hits the waterfall, just and like you hit
Okay.
a wall of motion.
Tiku's
she
gonna
would
try to
just
catch
start
her.
Like right after I see that jump, I'm just like, air elemental, drop Razu, grab her.
As I would pop the immovable rod.
I knew it, you fucking bitch.
Razu just stops. Razu's just hanging
Dangling
in the air. Zastaria falls a good like 40 feet before the elemental is actually able to actually meet with her and catch her. Thankfully, it was a little bit behind, so it was coming up to meet her rather than going down. As she was
Yeah.
falling faster than it could have moved.
As soon as
It
I
would've been
confirmed she's
behind.
safe, I just continue the dive. I
So
would've
it
paused,
it
but
dove into the water to catch her,
The air elemental would.
I mean,
or just
probably.
snatch her out of the water.
She did not make it into the water. The pressure this waterfall would have,
So
the
it like
fall,
hit.
it's
and then
effectively like she
bounced
went,
off of it.
and then yeah,
Yeah,
she
bounced
literally
off of it. Okay.
would have bounced off it in a moment of panic, thinking that he was diving and trying to get to safety, as he didn't say anything.
I thought it was obvious.
That said, the air elemental would catch her where her head hit. The water split her forehead. The waterfall has a lot of pressure.
Well, I mean,
I'm just gonna bonus action healing word.
So you did say after you wait, confirm that she's safe. So as you bonus action healing word, her head kind of gets better. She looks over at you, both of you guys, and goes, "What? What are we doing? Are we trying to die?
we have to go down to go up.
Literally that.
As I will like swing myself to the ledge with the.
I'm sure actually it's gonna
There is a
change,
water-
honestly.
I just
curtain.
described the
Good luck.
So the air elemental carried me through the waterfall.
correct.
effectively the way that I had it, the way that I thought of it, is you guys found points where the waterfall broke due
Or
to
where it's like
Rocks or
slightly
whatever.
less, like where it's just like you're getting drips. You're
Because
not
it
like a
hit
full
like
on
a-
waterfall.
'cause it
because
hit
the
like
way
a
that
rock.
it
Can I
splits
find
as
one
it,
of
as
those?
it falls.
not when you're in the air mounted to
You're
an
also like
immovable rod.
20 feet
like-
from.
No. I swing, click the button, fall like 9 feet, click the button again so I don't take fall.
That'll allow.
I just start
Razu just
swinging
starts-
in the air, kind of like the reverse to a place.
You know, Ninja Warrior, where they grab the pull up and they do it?
Yeah.
He's doing it down. Yeah. So Razu's just. Your arms get sore pretty quick, by the way.
Well, I
Catching
just do
yourself
it until I
like
find a
that.
break in the waterfall, and then I'll go through the waterfall and just start jumping down screws instead of up.
Okay.
20 feet of fall damage.
It also it'd also be
6 of fall damage.
Yeah, you
and a
did.
free
Yeah.
drop.
You
it'd
do
also
wanna
be
click it.
very. You'd have
mean,
to
that's
you'd have
just
to
not
like
worth it.
almost go down the side of it and then go under and then drop. You couldn't jump.
They are
off
not
from
all
one.
perfectly equal or anything
Yeah.
like that.
We'll
They
just
are-
start walking down.
Are you
Walking-
getting back on?
You're just saying walking.
I'm just walking down
yeah,
the wall.
yeah.
jump from wall. You guys, she's like,
You have to like continuously. Did you just land or? Like,
No,
you
so
have
like
to
I
continuously fly?
went into a dive, but then
Okay.
she jumped and
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
tapered off.
Well, yeah, but like your flying requires you to like to keep moving.
Yeah. So you would have done
Dragons
like
can
a
just
circle.
straight up hover.
Okay.
Yeah,
you?
they can fly in place.
can they hover? I didn't
They
know
generate
hover.
in my mind,
They
would generate
fly with
a
magic.
lot of wind. Your wings would still be getting a decent amount of wind, but yeah, they
can straight up
they can
hover.
hover.
Okay. I didn't know dragons could hover. That's cool. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
that makes it easy.
what's the idea of going down to go up?
Magic.
I don't understand what you guys are saying.
Do you
need to
not
understand.
know what
Just trust us.
Kirtas did? He went down. Why?
Who?
I thought it was two.
Oh, last session, the
thought it
champion
I'm gonna
went
force
down.
you to watch a session if you miss again.
I think that I thought initially going to visit Tiamat, but
It's entirely possible he was just leaving.
I think you should pay
Or it could
attention
be
to
that
the
he
rock.
actually was going to visit the dragon.
No shit,
I think
Sherlock.
we need to pay attention to the rock. I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna swap depending on the layer.
Hear me
let's find
out.
out.
Maybe the only reason to get out, or the only way to get out, is to climb normally. That's why the path is here.
Or it swaps
but
for
she-
layers.
Our
She was
idea
climbing.
first.
No, not climb. I mean,
You mean swap?
Mid conversation,
This is-
as Grunda has been listening to you, she just past you.
That's what I
as she just dropped.
Does Astaria hop back on?
Zestaria currently being held by an elemental. She goes, I'd prefer a not full free dive. More importantly, a heads up would have been nice. I lost my grip.
Don't worry. I got you. Hop on.
As, just so you know, if you free dive, they both would have to make athletic checks to hold on.
To stay on. Yeah.
Why?
there's just like
No
a
gravity,
free fall.
man. There's
That would
nothing to
make-
hold
it's like-
on to.
So,
Do you have a
Coming out of a free dive, maybe, but going into a free dive, you just have gravity.
No, have you ever,
No,
you ever
dude.
ridden a roller coaster that
Well-
does a straight drop?
Well,
you literally fall off of it. You
No.
have to hold
Okay,
yourself
you
in
go
place.
up.
being probably one of the only people who have actually gone skydiving, it's not that hard.
Yeah. You have gravity assisting.
And you're gonna fall at the same rate as each other.
It's true. Well, no, because terminal velocity doesn't apply when
No,
you're
no,
like
terminal
speeding
velocity.
down.
Terminal velocity is the same for all things, except for
Kind
you know
of.
things that
When
are
you're not- when
Minorly
you're
different
using-
based on
Yes.
that,
well, the only
But you-
difference. So this is
but you fall at the same, like you increase speed at the same.
Yes.
rate.
unless your dragon
you're-
is flying
Yeah.
down.
Now-
I wasn't
Now-
flying down.
Yeah.
I said free fall.
No, I mean, you said dive.
We said dive, but
Yeah, dive can.
dive could
In
mean
my head, you were
Yeah.
falcon diving, and if you watch what a falcon dives, it's a lot faster than when they fall.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
they're soaring and then they just start to go down, and you watch them.
I was
do
just
that.
thinking of just a dive.
Anyhow, where are we spent?
Okay,
We're done with this. We're done with this. She just,
Okay.
she was just unhappy with it. That said,
I'm sorry.
I'm happy with either you or this.
Not used to passengers.
It's true. This is the first time she let me ride him. I appreciate it, by the way.
I'll fly over. I believe Rozu requires the elemental.
You effectively play a little bit of a musical chair.
All right, Gus.
You get
Go help Razu out. Razu, you okay up there?
As I'm walking below you,
He's been using the rod. And
I mean, still up there, technically.
If our theory is correct,
Yeah.
I will descend.
Tiku's
as
gonna
you all start
stay with Zephyr and yeah, because I think that it's gonna change based on the layer
Like-
we're on.
As you start to descend, within moments again, or it would be better to say within about a minute, you start to catch a free falling Grunda.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those things like, oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, I assume we're watching the orb.
That said,
what I was saying,
between
like watching
Tiku's
the mirror.
suspicion and having the glacial stone, it does periodically start to dim. A little bit with science, as you guys have kind of already figured out, and then as you hold it up, it starts to grow brighter.
It's the freaking what was it? Hollow Earth theory.
Gravity changes.
Oh.
We hit the center.
Hit the center.
Right.
As
So so what we're gonna do to speed things along, we're gonna tell everyone, okay, back up, and we're gonna find that sweet spot where it seems the brightest.
Well, no, he's saying it's changing, so I assume you have to go down, then up.
Yeah,
then
you have to go down, then up, then down, then up, then
Then it
down.
allows you out.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is just straight up magic.
It's magic timey. It's magic layer timey
I was
wimey
wondering
stuff.
If it had like a middle section.
No.
No,
What
no.
we're basically is you go past this area, and then you're going up this area, and then you're going down that area.
Obviously, if that's true, we're gonna end up keep going up
Can
and
I-
down
yeah.
a lot.
Can I just-
But if there's just a middle ground where we kind of like find like where this like middle spot is with
Equilibrium.
perfect.
Can I just make a
I think it's more like the
some-
layers are like in
Can I
different
just make
time
some-
and spaces.
hire him to explain it?
Can I just make some kind of check to determine whether or not it's even making any progress at all, whether we fall straight down or climb straight up?
It's a combination of all
So,
of the above.
Or is
That's
it
what we
literally
just
explain how this
ultimately, like,
works. As
getting
you
us
guys
to
have
the same
already,
spot?
as you have already gotten the gist of it, it is he is right.
Yeah.
So as you and Tiku as well, as you descend, once you hit certain points, the magic fluctuates in a way that effectively reverses the direction you're traveling, along
down,
with your perception as well.
Down.
Quite literally, as you hit certain floors, I would actually go farther to say as well, something you notice as you're traveling, this would be impossible to navigate without your glacial stone, as paying attention to...
No
this
patterns,
is for
yeah.
both of you.
Oh,
You're
good.
closer to the top.
I don't
Then
get
you're
sick.
further than 2 miles. Then you're within like a rock's throw distance. Then you can no longer see the light coming from above you. As what is not a long process actually, as you continue to descend, following the guidance of the glacial stone.
Hey, by the way, I rolled a con save to see if I got motion sick. I got a 21. We're good.
I did slow it down a lot.
After actually figuring out how this works, and Grunda, upon realizing that you guys keep catching her as well, would actually start to basically follow you guys. She's doing it via climbing, but due to her speed, actually would still be able to keep up with you.
Yeah, and obviously as the guide, like we kind of have to let everyone else go ahead of us a little bit, and then we kind of follow behind them, and then we're like, all right, back down, and then
No, wait, you lead the way.
not the whole time because they need to know, like people need to know when to turn.
Yeah, so you lead the way.
We would be first because
Oh,
we
I
have
guess
to
that's- I
find
guess we-
the cutoff point.
But we'd have to stop.
And then they'd all
let
go
everyone
past us,
catch up.
and then we
Let
go in
everyone-
front.
yeah,
and then
yeah,
they'd
that's-
all past us, and then
that's
we'd go
kinda
in
what's gonna
front.
happen.
It is a slight endeavor, and again with the glacial stone, fairly trivial actually to exit the crystal eye. However, you also quickly understand why no one ever climbs out of the crystal eye, why it has this reputation, why no one is known to have gotten out of it. That said, once you actually figure that out and you start to follow the glacial stone, within a minute, you're at the top. As you guys
I feel like that last little bit's really jarring though. 'Cause it's
no,
like,
so-
we're like well into it, then all of a sudden
to the point that so the way that this would actually work is you're actually in a descent. You'd be descending further into the pit, into that almost like endless black, as it almost like you hit like a veil and you fly up above the edge of the crystal eye.
Feel like-
You can see what is a massive pool, the massive almost lake that centers around the crystal eye where the water is pulling and flowing from. In addition to that, you guys can now see what is mountains that seem to surround you that are all light blue crystal. They are anywhere from 1,000 to 4,000 feet tall. What is just massive light blue crystals, similar to what you had been collecting at the edge of the
Cave.
crystal eye.
well,
As
let's find the nearest place to land.
with
The
Is it just
magic
like
still
full
fluctuating?
water everywhere?
no, you seem to have just again both in the feeling of you're going into blackness to just light. You also were descending, and then you were seemed
now
to be
we're ascending.
In addition to that, the feelings of unease from the air, the dampness,
G-forces.
the arcane, everything about it in an instant ends, and now you almost have like a rainforest style feel. The air smells fresh like seawater.
Very wet.
The light of both suns now shining down on you for the first time in a while. For the actual suns.
Teleportation is now possible.
Then let's find somewhere to land that doesn't have something that wants to eat us. Hopefully.
Can I spot a landing zone?
Oh yeah. So the area right around is pulling, but this isn't like a massive lake. You only have to go like maybe 100 feet before you'd get to a point where you'd be able to land on solid stone.
I'll lead the way.
To the point where you are even more curious now where the water comes from. It is not connected to any kind of an ocean.
The people that are climbing.
It'd be the same kind of thing, but the only thing
Mid-drop,
is,
it just...
and they would effectively start falling out of it, to the point that Grunda, I sarcastically answered you, and now I've messed myself up
Yep.
bad. I should not have done it. No, she is sarcastic. We stick to it. But Grunda, upon effectively falling out of the hole, would, and then, well, it's unfortunate. She would not have anything to grab.
She's got some air.
All right. Do the thing, Razu.
Since we're in front, I would just...
And just grab her.
I'll catch her.
Can you catch her?
I
can
could.
catch her. I
My
only
strength
have-
score is high enough if she was close enough to me.
Based on what you just did, though, his Razu kind of sees her, and he just kind of like holds out the rod and clicks it, and in her free fall, she kind of hears something pop in her shoulder, and she catches it, falling backwards, and then kind of like looks over at you and says, "Thank you." Can this?
He didn't change.
She would call out to you, Zephyr. She's like, "Can this elemental? Can she carry two?"
So it's like
probably
we're
difficult.
falling, and then all of a sudden we're coming out. So it'd be like as if you were falling through like a
Okay.
warp hole,
So-
and then it like warped you out, and then your momentum carried you a little bit, and then you would start falling.
No, it is literally like an instant, like you drop,
he
and
got
then...
it.
No, like
Yeah,
a warp
that's-
hole. Like
that's what he
like
said.
you jump off through a warp hole, like in Portal, for example.
I can
Jump
catch
off
him.
through a
I
portal, and then all of a sudden your momentum reverse. You fly up a little bit, and then you
start
start
to fall.
falling back down.
And then Razu, in that time, used it to react and click the movable rod, which she caught.
So then I'd probably just be like, "Shoo," and then I would be like, bloop, into the water, and then start
That's true.
swimming against
Gurgle
the
would not.
current.
He's just going.
I figured through a combination of Tiku helping, the movable rod, and the elemental.
Yeah,
Which I assume
this
the
is-
elemental's technically weightless with an 18 strength, which would mean it could carry like, was it like 260 pounds or
Yeah,
something?
we're not going to get into the
Yeah,
mechanics
yeah.
of it,
Like,
but
say
within a
combination,
few
we should do
moments,
it,
you're
yeah.
able to progress inwards towards land. The land itself, as you stand on it, is also made out of a crystal. This is almost like a light brown, but as soon as you're actually standing on it, you notice that you can see, it's not pure enough that you can see all the way through it, but you can see like a good 4 inches into the ground before the image starts to distort.
Doesn't feel like
Almost
flesh, right?
How
No,
deep is the water?
but it does make for a almost kind of reflective surface, especially the light of the suns. So you look at it, it'd be like when you see it reflect off of snow. As
Really
looking
bright.
at it, you'd like the whole area would kind of have this almost yellow
reflective
sheen
sheen.
from the light.
So this lake that's surrounding, does the land go up, or is it like just this gigantic water chasm that is just ridiculously large amounts of water?
It's the massive cavern. So the crystal eye is at the opening on the surface is about 150 miles wide.
Right. I'm talking about the water going up to it. So like you have the lip, and then the water that's going into it, is it going like over a small surface so there's not a ton
it's
of water
angled?
going?
Being in the
Or
water,
is it just like
Is it angled?
so being in the water, to answer a couple questions you had, because you asked a lot of them, the water's about 15 feet deep. Couple things that strike you as odd. It's not rushing like a waterfall would be. Typically, as you get closer to the edge, it would pick up speed, and that's why the edges of waterfalls will effectively spray out.
yeah, they're usually like a river and they
This
shoot
one is
off.
actually more of, it just starts to fall, and it is just a massive amount of water. It's
like
effectively
10
like you
water
have
or whatever?
the entire area, that whole 150-mile circle around it, is like there's almost like a permanent faucet that is just turned on, gouging water out. The speed and the pressure that comes from the water falling into the crystal eye.
Yeah, so it's not going like this. It's not going
Nope.
like
this
a
is also
normal
why.
waterfall, it's just going like
This is also
Almost
why
like
for
this.
Gurgle it'd be much easier to swim through, as if you land in it expecting to have to fight against the current. It's like you're just in a lake.
I just want to. So it's really bright, right?
Very.
Okay. So I want to use prestidigitation to make a pair of shades.
And it's consistent.
Okay.
with
So the reason
50
being
or
is
it gets
because I can
deeper as you
either
go
I can
in?
do a sensual effect, right, such as like a shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes, right. So I can obviously do some kind of illusion type thing with it. But there's also minor creation, which I can create a non-magical trinket or an illusion image that can fit in my hand.
Oh, is that 2024? That's
Yeah.
not 2014. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. I mean that's what it says.
All right, then. That's
So-
kinda cool.
So I'm making a pair of shades.
I'm gonna make it a little less
You
bright
wanna-
because that was a little
You want to spread the love?
I can only
Dragon
do,
shades? I know
I'm pretty sure I could only create the one.
I know
Oh no, I
I
can have
three.
I can have three. Yeah, you're right. I can make 3 pairs of shades. Oh.
Dragon shades.
Now it has to. Now you might be
Jesus,
too
that
big.
is really bright. After having
I mean,
the light darker
large
for a
size
while.
class, the head would still be within a foot, I feel like.
We're gonna dim it a little.
I make you 2 lenses effectively, like two halves that just like go together.
The star is blind though.
2 monocles.
Staria is blind. She's just like,
So it's the fuck? So it's 15 feet deep all the way through, or as we go inland, does it get deeper?
All right, we're teleporting out
Like to the point where it's like out of sight.
So you have dragon shades, and I have my shades. That's all I can do though.
I put on as I'm swimming through the top, since I'm swimming along the surface. I put on my see-through dark goggles so that even when I get to the point where I can't see the bottom, I can at least see like 60 feet if something starts swimming at me.
okay.
So I'm like the guy that's in the middle of the ocean with his goggles on, looking straight down, like looking for anything coming at him.
Okay. There is a lot of sea life. As you start to get closer to the edge before you guys all meet up on the platform looking in, mainly just different species of fish, but this area surrounding the Crystal Eye is extremely alive, to the point that I think those almost exaggerated pictures of like the Great Barrier Reef for how much you can see, and the Great Barrier Reef already has a lot of life, but looking through it, including like coral formations that grow out of walls, almost the ground not being completely even, having large formations of similar crystal that the ground seems to be made out of, that light brown, except for underwater it seems more pure, like you can see through it better, almost distorting the images of fish. In addition, something that would take you a little bit surprised, you'd also have a much predatorial life. Sharks, things that would typically...
or not.
There is. And they seem to... You can't see any kind of natural selection. It's like there is a massive pool of life that seems to be living in a harmony. With that, you all group up on the platform, not with the sound of like a rushing waterfall, but the sound of the light fall of water. Birds in the sky. You're back on the surface.
Remind
of
me if we
Altair.
ever stop adventuring to make a home down in this water.
That sounds like a bad choice.
I feel like your grandpa
it's
already
nice.
did it.
The sharks don't even want to eat you.
Is there a way to turn the sun off?
It's this story just kind of echoing it. Please.
I sink into the water a little bit.
I actually would, using a wing, basically cover her. I can't really help myself, but I mean,
You can cover yourself with it. Like you're
the
playing
problem
games.
is it's from the ground.
The ground is also reflecting a ton of the light.
I would cover
you're
my
just toothless
face.
from How to Train Your Dragon.
I would cover my eyes as well, I suppose.
As Astaria, as she offering a little bit of cover, she would just kind of almost lean back on you under the wing, hiding from the sun's light, as well as the heat. It is actually also pretty hot here. It's like 96, very humid.
That's actually a funny thing too. When skiboarding or snowboarding, you have to actually cover all layers because you will get sunburned from the light reflecting off the snow.
God, is this what the real world is like?
I look for any buildings or a shack potentially that a frog might have hung out in.
As you quickly start to scan the surface around the Crystal Eye, you can't see. So around you, there isn't anything. There is some kind of a settlement, though, like a village It's a couple miles down the coast.
I don't think we want to visit anywhere.
All right.
I'm kind of curious about a settlement that would set up shop near a big hole.
Is this even a known settlement?
If our
I pull
goal
out a map.
is in the hold, I can teleport us close. If
I
our
can
goal-
teleport us there.
Right.
I hit
teleportation circle.
Yes.
What if? Do we need to be
Set
there
it
right
up.
now?
I'll bend down to let Zephyr off.
Zistaria at this point would actually chime in. She says, if it's at all possible, I have a lot of business that I think I need to attend to. Would you be able to get me to Zapraka? Any of you? By chance?
Yes.
I seem to have a...
But let's head to Zinderhold first. Get our bearings. We just barely spent.
Brain
this
link
would
to
have been the
Zephyr.
reunion with your dad, right? How was that? I must have missed that.
Brain link to Zephyr.
What?
different lifetime.
Different. Yeah, most definitely different. They're all different.
Can't you teleport to
To
Zinderhold?
give you a quick reminder, because again, you missed last week. The way that sprigs work is they separate a piece of you, and they experience life differently from you until the sprig dies, at which point they return to you.
Which means the sprig that would have experienced the life with the Serval would not have died yet.
But
Didn't
also,
that's a start.
She
No, she hasn't died yet.
That no.
Have we
No,
told
she
this
has not died
Astaria
yet.
that
she
we
helped?
killed?
She helped us. She was in Zapakar with us.
Yeah, she was in Cinderhold.
Do we
She
tell?
hasn't died yet.
Do we tell this Astaria that we effectively, killed her actual dad?
She'll figure it out.
This is the same reason.
No, time out. Citharian's still alive.
No, I'm just saying.
She's
like-
talking about Serval.
Well, no.
Well, this
Yeah.
one would still think of your old character as her dad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
By the way, this was the way that you were actually going to get your daughter back.
I appreciate it.
Funnily,
Someone wasn't a
For you, Gurgle, this is that type of knowledge is also the other thing to keep in mind.
You killed a very
Serval-
important guy.
He wanted to die.
Chill. When Serval's sprig died and he got the memories of Zastaria, the way that he had described it to you effectively was, I know that I love her, but it's almost like memories of love. It's like it all comes flowing back to you. You still don't personally experience it. It's almost like you just get flooded with the information.
I did that purely for my family.
what's the last thing you remember?
That I didn't even know about?
Last?
No shit. I'm a pirate.
You're not. You're Kane. Let go.
Let it go.
He's the one talking.
Chill. To answer your question, Zastaria, she kind of like thinks to it. It's difficult to put it all together. I know that I have memories of me's. Maybe 5 separate. It's hard to sort through. The last thing that I believe was mine, was we were camping out.
You and whom?
We were.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Yes, she is actually going to make a check for this.
Are you guys sure you guys don't want to check out a crystal settlement?
I believe it was my father.
And who do you consider your father?
It was.
I'll make this easy. Citharin or Serval?
No, I know the names. Funnily enough, the answer to your question is both. It is very clear that, especially as you've now prompted her, she's now having to sort through this almost massive amount of, effectively like a massive amount of data, as she's now having to piece together pieces of multiple different versions of herself's memories. As she closes her eyes, kind of shakes her head. I might have to get back to you on that. This all feels weird. She runs her fingers on the portion of her face where the tattoo is, but she doesn't actually have it. And she kind of just Most importantly, I think I need to deal with the assassins, mage hunters.
Just pre-warning you, one of yourselves that's still alive has the hots for Zephyr. So I just want you to know.
That's a choice.
Also, hear me out, Ken. Hear me out. If we go to a crystal village near the crystal island instead of teleporting away right now, think about all of the scholars that would be studying the rune weaving. You gotta know that the whole crystal island is probably just one big rune weave. Think about the magic we could learn there. Think about the connections you could make, Beekman, with a settlement that isn't on any map.
As Gurgle, as you point to it,
How many? That would be like almost zero because we don't know what's on that continent.
No, it's not a continent, it's a city. It's right over there. We can see it.
As I pulled out,
you're literally interrupting them while they're talking.
Do I see a city?
As you would point out, not only do you see it's more like a village. When I say settlement, we're talking like it's probably like 9-10 houses. This is not a large settlement.
Gurgle, I would probably make one minor connection.
How do you know it's minor? They're right next to the most mysterious part of the whole continent.
You also see Grunda, who's about maybe 1,000 feet ahead of you guys, walking towards the village already.
Is she walking there with a purpose?
She walks everywhere with a purpose.
Okay, she's walking there like murderous intent.
She walks everywhere with murderous intent.
That is usually her purpose.
Okay, girl, if Grunda gets there before us, I'm pretty sure I will have zero connections.
I can get there before her.
She's not running. She's just
It's like, don't tell her that, then she'll actually race you.
worth noting as well, she is taking a straight line, including walking on water.
She's Jesus.
I could just swim.
It's like there's like a slight depression, a slight heel, and she's just like right through it.
Go ahead.
I pulled out a map. Is this settlement on the map?
Nope.
Razu, what if there's creatures there that have different blood that you could experiment on? I don't know what you'd like.
Why are you trying to convince us so
Because it's cool! I want to go!
Astoria, in response to your... She doesn't actually say anything, but as soon as you say, like, creatures to have blood to experiment on, there's a notable distaste on her face.
You know I don't do that without consent, right? Unless you're dead.
But I'm not saying that you do. I'm just saying that you could get consent from maybe a creature that you've never tested the blood of.
That's a strange theory.
I mean, girl, we can go to the settlement. We're just gonna teleport out of it, though. I guess we can bring someone else along if they want to come.
Well, I mean, you guys were saying you were gonna teleport before we go. I want to go check it out first.
Anyway,
we can go say hi to the locals.
Didn't you say something about the Azoth assassins, right?
Let's make sure we figure out if they're nice before we do that.
I volunteer.
Okay. Just make sure they're not like a band of cannibals. Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer not to get eaten. No offense, Tiku.
I mean, she basically is a cannibal, though. So
that's why I said no offense. We like our little cannibal.
But would we say no to her?
Little bigger
like
cannibal.
If we found a village
Astoria is again like...
If we found a village of Tikus, would we...
It's a culture thing. It's okay.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go say hi.
So I assume what this is, you guys are going to kind of start to walk that direction.
Yeah, we let Gurgle get ahead of us just to
so at this
check
point,
out the area.
As you had asked Zastaria about the mage hunters, I don't know 100%. It's pieces. One of me joined them at some point.
We met her. She has a tattoo on her face.
She's working her way, or she was ended recently. I guess you could say died. They didn't like what she was finding. There's more to it in Zaprakar, effectively.
Do you know if you die, being the original,
all of my
do
sprigs
all
would
of you
end,
die?
All these clones that you made. I understand that it wasn't you from what you've told me so far. I'm going to be fully honest, it doesn't lower my distaste for you, though. As she would just turn and look forward and just keep walking with you
Are
guys.
you trying to say Roslakar instead of Zoprakar?
No,
As all the assassins are based in Roslakar.
they are based in Razlakar. However, they found something in Zoprakar and they're looking for it. A magical device. Apparently the previous alchemist knew of it, but he met an unfortunate end.
Yeah, we killed him.
You're not here, Gurgle. You walked off.
I thought you guys were walking like as a group.
It was like a group of
I was
Gurgle
saying like
front.
Gurgle will get ahead of us, so that way he can kind of check
That's
out
why I
the path
yelled.
for us.
Just have a really high perception. He's gaining
Okay.
distance, but he's still close enough. He just yells back.
To be
at
fair,
you.
it would also be super fucking echoey. Because of the stone.
It'd be quiet.
The glass on the ground? No.
It would. Your voice would carry for sure.
It would probably carry twice
fine.
the
The answer is it's fine.
Yeah.
We're not going to worry about it. But with that, Zestoria is very much so deep in thought. So if you have more questions with her, she'll continue to talk. But if not, she is.
I do have a question. So, Starian, do you yearn to be whole again?
Absolutely. It is not just like a. It's not just like a clone. It's pieces of you missing. For example, you mentioned that one of me might like you. I don't like anyone. Not like I dislike them. It's like I can't.
You're missing the ability to
You asked who
enjoy
my
someone's
father was.
company.
I don't know because I don't care.
Okay, now I really want to go to Zoprakar.
I do
So
need to
you
talk to
don't know who
Dalaran.
your father is, and you don't care to know.
No, he asked, and I thought he was approaching it as if it was my choice or a question,
So
and I would say neither, or both.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
Were you hit in the head?
can
No, her emotions were split off from her main body.
yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
know-
that's about-
I was experimented on for years as well.
I have an idea. So I don't know if we all need to go. We could all go to Zoprakar. It sounds like that might not be a bad choice to check what this item was. What is this item that they're looking for? Do you know? Because it can't be good if
Seeing her concentrate, I would actually give a little bit of draconic wisdom and guidance.
D4, right? Is D4?
Yes.
Ooh, 4.
Hey!
That actually got her to check.
Draconic wisdom, go hard, baby!
She got a 17. I got her 21. She needed a 20 to actually remember.
Would these experimentations, would these count as poisons? Or poison conditions?
No. So this is the experimentation that Squawk had been doing on all the people that you rescued from the Rosilian lab.
it's like mental trauma.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just wondering,
Yeah.
like, if chemicals were involved and chemicals were inducing this type of...
Ubi?
Would that be considered...
Ubi's
poison?
chock full of poisons.
I would say it would have included poison. However,
The poison's not the actual effect causing the condition.
yes.
Okay.
You should do whatever
It's
you were
like-
going to do on Ubi.
It's like Rickshaw and Mollusk. Rickshaw
She's a
started. Well, she has sprigs made off of. She,
Zastaria is the original. She has multiple
That's what I thought she
sprigs.
was original. But
Yeah.
when he said she's like...
But,
No.
well, what I'm saying is like Rickshaw started to like everybody in the party, even though the main body probably wouldn't have liked.
Oh, no,
everybody.
Rickshaw loved the party.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Mollusk would not.
No,
So-
Wallace did.
Once he got Rickshaw back.
Hold that.
Maybe
We're-
once he got Rickshaw back.
Hold that. We're not going to deal with that
what
right now.
What we're talking is like when he separated Rickshaw from himself, the main body would not feel the same way towards us.
Oh.
And so she can't feel that way because she separated that part of her body.
Got
from her.
you. Okay.
It's like you're taking your emotions and turning them into a person. And it's also why the different iterations of the people you met, or that you guys have met, act so wildly different from each other.
So what we need to do is we need
They
to
literally
find the
can't
sprig
act
of
similar.
her that has
I'll-
those emotions.
So
Correct, and then either kill it or restore it to her.
So this is something I'm considering doing. Like they've been keeping track of the Zastarios for years. My information network.
I was going to utilize that as well.
I just, like, they probably know where most, if not all, the Starias are.
If you're willing to help me eliminate them, I would appreciate that.
Can you sense where they are?
Can they even, like, resist your influence?
No, if I actually find them. Think of it like a supreme will, I guess you can enact on them. For you guys, it'd be much like Dragon's Command. Is that who it was derived from? If I meet them, I can claim them.
I just imagine the most horrific freaking scene as she like melds with it. Like
I don't even necessarily have to kill them. I could claim them, but it would leave an empty husk in that case. Likely dissolving.
I mean, they are you, so ultimately,
I have a desire to be whole. I believe that they have it as well from the memories I've retrieved already.
So it's something they would want as well. That's probably why they kept you hidden away, so they wouldn't be able to seek you out.
Yes.
That makes sense.
It is almost... Oh no, it is almost like you're seeking something that you're a part of.
Well, it seems like we've been away from Zaprakar for a long time. Might as well go see the city. Go take in the sights. You know, the local church and all.
We know of one around Cinderhold.
We do have a safe place there.
It is also worth noting that the Prince Mutalim, he opposes Azos assassins. As far as I know, he's the main thing that's been holding them back.
You mean the dead one?
Dad.
He was assassinated.
And we're more worried about the Church of Morden.
Azos assassins are working with the church.
Yeah, this is... It's going to be complicated.
We are mortal enemies of them at this point, so...
Lovely.
We are enemies of the church, not the state.
Are we really mortal anymore? We're kind of like half mortal at this point.
While we're discussing this, there is something I would like to inform you of. I know not its importance, but I am always a fan of more information versus less. Your father, Cytherin, at least from what I've heard from these individuals, when Azoth, or I suppose Adaro, attacked them, he had an additional individual alongside him. Someone that Cytherin seemed to recognize. Importantly so.
I mean, call me heartless. I'll keep it in mind, but...
It was nothing more than information.
Unless I can recover whatever this piece of me that's missing. I don't know another way to say it other than I don't care about his dealings. Currently, the only thing I want is to be whole, if that makes sense.
Then shouldn't you go to where Cinderhold, where we last saw Sistaria?
I see.
And not where one of you died?
No. Every one of the me that has died, the memories that I have, all of them, it all points back to Zaprakar. Whatever Mutalim was protecting in the mine, the gem mine that they have, I don't know if they've retrieved it yet, but it's important. I think that needs to be recovered.
So the Starias are working together for the same goal.
Yes, they're
and
still
we'll all
from
meet
me.
in the same place.
Well, I don't have the teleportation circle for Zaprakar, but we can...
I can get us to Zaprakar.
I thought you literally did. Not Zaprakar. We haven't been back since I've had the spell.
That's true.
So I can teleport us to Zinderhold. We can drop off some people that don't want to come to Zaprakar, and then we could head off to there after we, visit the locals, of course. Gurgle seems very interested.
What works for me?
Additional information. The reason I'm telling you is because Cytherin, at least as far as I understand it, is looking for you. While you might not be looking for him, He definitely is.
I do appreciate the information. Don't.
He may even have collected
Sorry, it's
some
hard
of
to
your
sound.
sisters.
I understand.
It's hard to sound grateful currently, but I appreciate it.
I wonder if Citharan has some of your sisters. I'm just gonna call them sisters because that's the only thing that makes sense.
The other Starius said they wanted him dead. I don't know if those ones are dead yet, but
I can tell you, even from my memories, a few of us still want him dead.
That would be so fucked. Oh God. Citharan's like collecting them, just like in his mental delusion of like trying to put his family back together.
Then they want him
Like
dead.
imprisoning each one of them.
On that
Oh,
note,
God.
on that note, as Gurgle, as you get to the edge of the village, catching Grunda, and looking at the individuals inside, you're expecting to see like people, humans, dragonborn.
Constructs, aren't they?
They're humanoid. As you look,
That wasn't a big like inflection. For human.
Are they blobs?
as you look at what appears to be, at first you think it's a construct. As you see that same crystal, that light, that almost clear light brown, you can see through it, made of stone, but its hands go into a more almost light blue. It hardens into a more firm structure. And again, while at one point you'd think construct, you can see it. They're clear enough that you can almost see through them. They distort what's behind them, but you can still get an image. They don't seem to have a core. As you get to the edge of the village, one turns to you.
We come in peace.
Guests, welcome. We don't get many guests here. That is where we're going to go to break. As
I like slap her.
We come in peace.
she's got her hand on her short sword, which she did, worth noting, she does have it stabbed into this side. So when she grabs it, she does grab it like this. With that being the case, we're going to go to break. We'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes max. I'm only saying this so that we can make sure that we stick to it, but we'll be right back. See you guys in a
See you in a bit.
And we're back. Sorry about all the messages in chat. The answer to what just happened, Jasmine, when I put my message saying we needed 2 more minutes, I put a number in it. So it voted, and we were testing out if you could vote multiple times or anything like that. It was Clay.
It was Clay.
Was it Clay? Okay.
Yeah. Clay got inspiration despite all that shenanigans there at the end with all the numbers and everything. We were just trying to figure out if you could vote twice or anything like that.
Yep, I made it so you couldn't.
Good. Okay, so Clay got inspiration, and the one person who's not here is the person who was at the front.
Clay Beekman.
So, let's see here. What else can we talk about?
You guys have any other questions for the star? While we wait for Kirkle to get back. I'm also going to slap that man.
I suppose.
So,
What is the process of creating a sprig? How does it feel?
Unfortunately, he would be a better person to ask.
Were you unconscious?
That's not true.
I was conscious, but it's weird.
So they don't put you under anesthesia?
I was talking about from your perspective of having a piece of yourself ripped away.
The answer is, it was like a dream. I was conscious. I can remember bits and pieces of it, but it's all hazy. Like a dream that you can remember vividly in the morning, but by the afternoon, you can only remember pieces. That is both my memories while I was awake, as well as similar for the memories I'm getting from the sprigs that I have had returned.
So it is a repeat process when they come back.
Yes.
Also, same. Anything that Squawk did, it's like a dream. It's like recalling memories from something you only dreamed. Sometimes you just can't recall it, no matter how hard you try. And I don't think I've ever tried to recall how to make a sprig.
Here's a weird conversation. What emotions can you feel right now?
Logic, if that counts as one. I'd say that's the prevailing.
It's my preferred one.
That's the prevailing one now. Anger, I know by my distaste for you, but it's
Muted.
Not exactly
typically anger towards someone comes with hatred. And I know that you anger me, but I don't care for revenge or anything like that. You simply upset me.
Do you know why that is? Were you perhaps friends with my father once, and you just disagree with the
he
decision?
experimented on me for years.
Just curious.
Probably borderline torture.
It is
normally
torture.
people hate you for that.
You know you can't sleep.
Oh, I did not know that.
You're always conscious. It's like you're in a dream state. A perfect haze.
So straight up torture.
For years.
Can you describe why you don't date him?
Because I can't. Just like I don't love anyone.
So hate is a different Sistaria.
Love
Not
and
with you
hate is
yet.
two sides of the same one. I imagine whoever the Sistaria that has the hots.
I think
what you
they're
said.
embellishing on that a bit.
Whatever the
answer
case is,
is-
that piece of me is definitely still missing.
We have heard from her own mouth that she hates Cytherin, so that is most likely the candidate.
She actually never said she hated me. Maybe she disattached me and Squawk.
Or maybe she doesn't have years of psychologic as well as physical torture and experimentation in her head.
She says
That makes sense,
the
dude.
one moment when she was ripped away.
No, it's just not.
There's a lot of bodies.
Okay, so with that, as she would again effectively regress into thought, two things. One, I did see your picture, Jasmine, but I forgot to show it to everybody. So I saw it. I love it.
I saw it. It was amazing.
True. He saw it as well, but I forgot to show it to everyone. So currently, it's just the two of us that have seen it.
It was good. No, I saw it.
Also, hey, Lady Vengeance. Frick you. The whole reason we got into that conversation is because you were
weren't here.
not here and you were at the front.
Restroom real bad.
You had 20 minutes. Go immediately. You were talking at the beginning of break.
Somebody else was in the restroom.
There's 2 of them. Okay, we're done with that. Going back to Gurgle, as you had just gotten to the village.
We're friendly.
Is this constructor elemental also gives you like almost like it's like a more exaggerated version of an Earth Genasi. With that being the case, is very much so seeming human and fluid in the way he moves. He says, "Wonderful, I'm friendly too." As Gruda with her Grunda,
and then 2. Like lay down and then 2. Lay 2. I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing your city, encampment, settlement.
Oh, we haven't named our. This is home.
So you are Lay 2 or you're from Lay 2?
I said we're friendly too.
Oh, I just heard that entirely.
I realized where this conversation went, and I was like, oh.
He kind of a little bit confused. No worries though. Again, friendly too. As he now seems to think that you don't understand him. As he says, do you prefer a different tongue?
Well, I mean, I speak Grung, but common is fine.
Wonderful, he would say in Grung. As he just immediately transitions all of his conversation into Grung. He says, It's wonderful to meet one of your kind. I have not had the privilege of meeting a speaker of this tongue as of right now. Grunda immediately, don't like that. He says, oh, back to common. You don't speak Grung then. Do you? What language do you prefer? And she's, well, now as curious giant. As immediately this would veer into, I believe, something you don't understand.
I actually do speak giant.
Oh, you do?
It's part of Rune Knight.
Apologies, as he would immediately veer into giant, and he says, "Oh, apologies. I was simply trying to find a language that was going to work best for all of you, but
that works too."
Oh, a fellow connoisseur of the language arts. I don't know if that's a thing. It's what I like to call them, though. Excuse me, wind, come! As stepping out from behind one of these homes that are made out of either like leaves or rock, or they're made out of like natural sediment. None of them are made out of it's not like a or a constructed building out of wood or stone. They're all kind of haphazardly, almost like mold earth style put together with different elements. As the individual that walks around the corner is largely made of air. Again, gives you air genasi kind of vibes, but it's more elemental and magic in nature.
You guys related to the Genasi people?
Genasi, do you know Genasi? As the wind, who he just called out, who just, I am unfamiliar.
They're like part elemental people.
She would walk over. And she was, no,
actually, no. They're part genie.
Worth noting, she is also speaking in giant, as she seems to have just heard what you guys were conversing in, and is now conversing in giant as well. Is the individual from front? Says, oh. Apologies, I introduced myself saying that I was friendly, and I forgot to give you mine. I am Stone. This is Wind, my mate. She would. I hope that wasn't loud because that hurt. She would come up to the side of him, and then in like an exaggerated way kind of way, he like reaches out and places his arm around her, and then kind of like stiffens up and smiles.
You haven't been together for very long, have you?
Oh, no. We're learning, though. His Wind almost like looks down to the ground, giving you the idea of like that shy, but it's almost faked. Like they're struggling to show the emotion, or like they're faking it. Hard to tell which. He's inside, Jen.
Go for it. think I actually have advantage on it.
By the way, Hiram, figured out what you're doing here.
Trinity just wanted you to know.
I'm glad.
I do not.
He sees you.
I really hope it's what I thought, because if it's not, then I'm just confused.
Can I specifically do an insight check for when I show up or whatever?
You guys elected to stay
Little
back.
bit, yeah, a
Gurgle
little bit farther back.
Gurgle was.
He wanted to make
Just
sure
letting you
that
know I'm
they're-
looking out
they're
for this. The instant one of these things see me,
I mean, they probably
reaction.
do see you guys. They probably just.
well, once they can identify what I am and what I look like, if they have any feelings towards me.
You also need to keep in mind you're doing this a lot tonight. He's technically ahead of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
This would not be being conveyed back to you immediately, as this is literally a conversation that's been happening. You'd be
Yeah,
coming
we're
into
walking,
this.
talking to
I know.
this
I'm
area,
saying
so-
as I be coming in at some point, I'm
Then
looking
you
for
can do-
reaction when somebody.
You can't hold
one
an
of these
action doing
sees-
that.
see me.
When you get there, then you can tell me what you do. That would be
Insight.
how it is. With that being the case, going back to you, you said 18 insight.
Correct.
They are acting.
But not maliciously.
They are trying to act out emotions.
It's like they don't interact with people, but they.
They seem very awkward, and they are
but they're
overly.
trying to.
They're trying.
It's like a bunch of people that have never been in part of a civilized situation, but have read a lot of books.
More like an elemental pretending to be human.
Or that. Okay. You guys don't have to fake it, you know.
Immediately, both of them seem downtrodden from that. They almost slink back. He was standing up straight. He almost like falls. Even the stones, almost seem to disconnect slightly, like he's laxed.
That's cool. It's cool that you're trying to be friendly.
Oh no, I know we're bad at it.
Well,
We
it's
want
not,
to be better.
It's not that you're bad at it. It's that it comes across as unnatural. Like, so, like, and then I try to coach him. Like, you gotta come across more like this if you're trying to be like.
At this point, unless you guys were purposely staying back, this is where I would say
we
you
keep
arrive.
going unless Gurgle like
As Gurgle is
like flagged us
Saying
down.
you
no,
come up
us
to
not to
Gurgle
come.
making wild faces, trying to convey the motions of like anger or sadness.
You gotta-
you guys would also have seen while Gurgle is, and you kind of
gotta-
see this from the corner of your eye.
is Gurgle
Runda has
holding the
proceeded
class?
into this.
You gotta
this
like
area.
if you're trying to get across like the type of like impression that you're trying to get, it's gotta come across as more smooth. You look too boxy, you know. Like
I know that we struggle to embody the.
no, that's not the point. It's that like it's like when you're trying to learn a new language. You know how like when you're trying to learn how to say like the R's when you're rolling your R's. Like it takes a while to build the muscle memory to go. You know?
As you do that, he goes, oh, and it's almost like grinding rock as he's trying to mimic your rolling R.
So like
and he
when,
just can't
when you're
do
trying
it.
to when you're trying to learn new languages, you have to learn how to say it. But you don't just learn how to say it; you got to learn how to pronounce it. You know.
Why?
It's the same for.
I struggle to understand. I don't have to learn language.
What the hell are you two saying?
As he says in common, as Stone now waves to you. Go ahead.
Can I do what history check to like do these look like any races I've seen before?
I mean nature, but
Nature.
yes.
Okay, either way, I'm fine with that. That's my
Actually, I would actually allow either because history would be like, have you heard of them?
yeah.
Or have you heard
like,
seen them?
it's like
research?
it's like reading through books.
yeah.
and stuff.
Can I do
nature would be how familiar are you just personally with the
Okay.
different. I would allow either. of
Can
them,
I do
actually.
my own version of that?
like your own history?
Yeah, my own nature.
Yeah. So again, the same rule as always. You just only can have 2 checks geared towards the same purpose.
16.
Roll on the, at least on the guidance
Right.
part.
16 and
24.
24.
for you, these would be elementals. These don't. This seems like a very sentient and in control elemental. Like
Like
somehow
what we
the
saw at
magic
the-
gained life.
At the primordial?
Yes.
The 2 sentinels?
Yes. Very similar. In fact, those were just fire versions of these. For you, Zephyr, you've done a little bit more. You've done a little bit more research on these. the research that has surrounded around these concepts of magic it is very much so fragments. It is pieces of magic that have broken off very commonly, most commonly in fact, from all the studying you've done, from elementals that break off and somehow are actually able to get will. They're able to become a person. They're odd, unnatural creatures, as they are at their core magic with sentience.
Speaking primordial, are there a lot of you here?
Both of them, as they kind of like wave hi to you, both of them take a more serious tone, or like a more serious kind of approach. Wind takes a step back behind Stone as he goes,
I'm just a scholar.
There is. As his voice would also lower slightly as he speaks in primordial. For him specifically, there is a deepness to it that almost reminds you of Stone as he talks. To you guys, it would quite literally, as he responds. For anyone that doesn't speak it would be like, sound like grinding stone.
By the way, in the mind link, I am also paraphrasing what they said to
Oh, he's
else.
translating! Thank God!
Yeah.
Is it like a apprehension or a fear that they
Yes,
that
with
they
the
react
ongoing
to?
insight you have, as soon as you talk to him in primordial, there is a very clear fear.
He speaks primordial, but it doesn't work for the primordials. You guys don't have to worry. He's not here to
primordial-
suck you up.
Primordial seems to be their native tongue.
They
I just-
immediately, so in response to you, Stone almost kind of holding his hand out, a blade forms in his hand. Wind immediately takes a step back, kind of holding her hands forward in a almost monk-like fashion as almost effectively small balls of wind start to form. You see in a structure not far away, one of the structures you were looking at that was close to the ground and it made again, it's kind of a bunch of different sediment that make up these houses, as another stone-like creature that seems to be more of like a mud, almost pulls from the wall in very clearly a hostile fashion.
Just friends. We're just friends.
I'm gonna
Okay, to be
step back a
honest,
few bits.
we came out of that thing over there, and we're coming over to, we saw your town, and Gorgle was curious and wanted to meet the locals. We're here on completely friendly, tourists.
Because
At this
talking in
point.
normal
Stone,
language.
blade still in hand, says, so, now in common and again higher pitched, so you're not here to take us?
No, just
No.
saying hi.
Why would we take you? What benefit would that provide?
I imagine that they're parts of primordials that have kind of gained their own will.
I also assume that you guys probably have some strong magical properties to be used in spells, unfortunately. Probably sought over by other spellcasters.
There are many that come for us. However, I apologize, Mr. Interpreter. You're primordial. Most individuals that know of us come to take us.
We
To
do
the
not
primordials.
know of you.
No. The primordials are, to you, what you would consider parents to us.
Oh, well then, we'll get along great.
The fear is if you speak primordial, you're here to take us, and you don't work for the primordials, you're likely...
Here to take you. I get you.
No, I thought you might be one of the ones responsible for imprisoning the primordials. Again, as you
I
could say,
freed
as
him.
if
Actually,
like our
the
parents.
exact opposite.
Immediately the sword that he had formed back into his hand. Wind in an exaggeratedly quick response. Wind lowers her stance, again, tries to stand up straight, and the individual of mud kind of just sinks back in to the wall.
Greetings.
What?
Have you tried the crystals?
All right. Yes, he gestures over, and there's a bucket full of just different crystals. As he reaches over and says, "They're quite good." As he and cracks it in his mouth.
I hand him a gray candy rock pop.
He takes this. You haven't seen gray on the surface or the area around. He goes, "The color is unique and bitter." Go ahead, Tepper.
I've
I'm
actually
gonna add a blue one to the wind one.
I've only seen
Or green.
I've only read about your kind. I've never actually met one of you. Could I get a closer look. I want to cast Identify on one of you. I mean no harm, just curiosity. I am a scholar.
You seem trustworthy enough. As he just walks over to you and holds out his hand.
I hand the green one to the wind elemental.
As she takes it and she goes to take a bite of it, it shreds. Effectively, the current in her mouth that she uses, rather than chewing, she uses the wind to just break it into pieces. It dissolves down effectively her throat.
Alright, I just spend some time casting Identify.
Not to interrupt this, but is there a way to get out of the sun? For us mortals, the light is blinding.
Oh, are you a wind? Could you take a... And she, before he even finishes, she nods, and she turns and just starts to walk. And worth noting, despite the wind nature to her, still very much so walks. She has 2 legs, not like the wispy nature you'd see with an elemental, and just walks over to one of the abodes. This one is seemingly mainly made out of almost like moss that they've gotten mud and almost kind of hardened it, just to the point that they could put mud on it. You could punch through this wall. It's not very sturdy. But as she walks over to it, the small wooden door that they have constructed, she just pushes open. She says, please, if you will.
Will enter. I assume I have to transform into human form.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are not big. These creatures are all like small to medium size.
Yeah. I'll let Zistaria down and then transform to not mess up anything.
Oh my goodness.
I would say it's right to say that I work for the Primordial, but I do work with the Fire Primordial.
He seems confused at that. I would like to visit that more once I complete your friend's request. Completing Identify. This is a creature. So the way that the spell would work, you learn that if ongoing spells are currently affecting it, he is permanently under the influence of mold earth.
Spell magic.
I was talking to Kayla about that. I was like, I bet you dispel magic actually straight up like is like a big spell against these things. That'd be terrifying.
Oh, that's so evil.
Just watch.
As he's a creature, that's all it would give you. It's just that he is under a constant state.
There are
of
many
earth.
crazy creatures.
So
in the world.
how
Can you
many-
have babies?
I don't believe they reproduce like normal creatures. They spawn from the extreme magics of the crystal eye.
So do you just like
How
pour the
many,
magic
like-
into the girl's tummy and then there's babies in there?
No.
Please never say those words in that order, DQ.
What does? How many of you are there? Like around the area? Just rough numbers, like thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, billions. Start to worry about that.
Tens. I think in the village, our home currently, there's 7 of us. In total, over the last, to what you would call 50 years, that is the extent of my knowledge. The elder has been around longer. However, I know of 23 of us. However, many of us feel a pull and choose to leave to find that missing piece. But the rest of us have found a contentness here.
Do you have, because of the nature of your being, does that mean you can cultivate produce?
Of course. We don't entirely need it, but...
Well, you can grow plants at a more efficient rate.
As he holds out his hand, a plant sprouts, grows to about 4 feet, and tomatoes start to fall off
My
of it.
eyes turn into gold.
That said, as soon as he reaches down, he grabs it and he plucks it, and it crumbles.
And so do the gold coins.
The tomatoes would quickly start to deteriorate or start to
Wither.
decompose as well, down to a point that they rot within seconds. The only caveat is
But that makes good fertilizer.
also, I mean, in addition to that, is he does the same thing and plucks a tomato off, and then he goes to hand it to you. He says, as long as I don't sever the plant as well.
Oh, are you making an upset stomach? He eats it, and then you deteriorate
then
the
it's-
plant.
it
It is
and then
a
crushes his stomach.
delicious tomato. Juicy, ripe.
Oh. They're great. Probably could use some salt. Actually, wait, where's the rock guy?
You're talking to Rob.
You're literally
Yeah.
talking to him.
Can you make salt? Like the other minerals?
He reaches down to the ground and he grabs effectively a larger rock from the ground. As he picks it up, he almost crushes the rock to what initially is almost like the same kind of strength as Sneevu, but as he crushes it into a salt, and then just pours salt over the tomato in your hand. To the point that, like, where you just bit, there's just like a pile of salt in the bite mark.
Might be a bit much. But thank you.
Concepts are gonna steal our jobs.
Who has killed them all?
So what are you guys doing here exactly?
I think they're just living.
Living.
Just existing, living in the moment. Now, what do you
So do you
think
guys
about
like
grace?
lose yourselves when you get too far away from this magic center?
How
No.
often do new ones of you get created?
Maybe once every few years. Most of the younglings were able to guide for a certain time, but not many choose to stay. Most leave within a few weeks of arriving.
With a
How do
purpose
you-
in mind.
How do they?
An uncanny drive.
How do you survive? That's a really low birth rate.
He turns,
You die so often.
grabs one of the rocks, and
Are you not hunted?
we are, but we're safe here.
Most people don't come here, Taker.
Crystallize a dangerous place.
Most people die when they
The
come
rumors
here.
alone would keep most away.
Our friend helps as well.
Your friend?
A friend.
Yes, she comes. It's rare, but she comes.
Just go by the name of Mistra.
No,
Good.
but
Shaw.
she's mentioned Mistra though. The Grand Mistress, yes.
Yes, that's what they would refer to her as.
I believe they're friends.
Who comes?
You got the name of this person that visits?
I
Just
do, but it's suddenly escaped.
Shar. Sahin.
Friends like
Wazarine.
like I'm friends with Mistra, or friends like
Champion.
like I'm champion and I will murder you all.
Her name is Orlida.
Religion check.
Champion of.
or Lulder.
That is
I would
21.
also allow history.
Or if I have history, then that's a brain 25.
25. You know of her from the many magical novels that she has authored. The most prolific mage from the tower, and currently considered the strongest spellcaster in the known world, outside of gods.
Any champion and Mistra thing going on
What
there?
was your religion check?
Hold
I
on.
mean, that would be 21 if you want to use the same roll. But
Hold on. Is Orlida a
Or I can make a new
Winjanasi?
one.
Orlida. So Orlida.
Higher if I re-roll it.
I would have you roll it. What was
Okay.
the new one?
So that is a 24 religion.
That is high enough to both know that she is a Winjanasi.
Fucking I knew it! Called it! I have solved the mystery!
That she is the champion of Mistra.
Yeah, we should probably not stick around in case she comes and visits.
No, we need to!
She's very friendly, though.
She wants to free the elementals.
She protects us. For those that want to leave, I said that they leave every few weeks to a month. It's dependent on her arrival. It's hard to exit this as he kind of like gestures around, and especially as he points it out, the crystal mountains.
I just have PTSD from Mistra.
The crystal mountains that surround this area, there's no way, there's no like gap that's like a valley that you can go through them. If you leave the crystal eye by natural means, you would have to scale these mountains. You'd have to climb over them to get out. From there is she takes those of us that wish to find their purpose, their origin, and helps to guide them. And she protects those of us that want to stay.
Do you guys like go back to your elemental plane, or do you go back to your mom and dad's primordials?
We are. He gestures to Wind, who I kind of have that Kane and Wind. They're in the house, but they're like standing in the door frame.
Kane and Zestaria?
No, Zestaria actually just went
Wind.
in,
Okay.
and Zestaria has just found there isn't any furniture inside. It is just an empty building. She just found a corner and has just like, and she's not sleeping. She kind of slides down. It's like, you know when you're really stressed about something and you see someone and you're like, oh, they're in deep thought. As Zestaria hits the corner and slides down, that's where she would end up in the corner. But
Conflicted. So they come and help you guys, but okay, I'm gonna say in Mind Link. Seems Mr. definitely would have been involved in the capture of the elementals, but I don't know of her stance in that.
What do you mean, capture of elementals?
Well, all the gods were
imprison them in the first
complicit
place.
in making the cube.
You're saying
and
to imprison the primordials?
well, yeah, imprison the primordials to lock away entropy.
To clarify, we would probably know this. The locking away the primordials and the cube, did those happen at the same time, or are these
the
two
primordials
historical
are what's
events?
powering the lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
okay.
a constant thing. It's not like they created it. Now it's just a lock. The
It's
keys that are
maintained
releasing
locked.
it are
Okay.
literally the power of the primordials.
Yeah, so-
They're metaphorical keys.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
the lock was made and then activated with the keys in this case.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But all the gods were complicit.
Do we have a
at
lead?
minimum.
Do we have a lead on the next primordial?
I mean, north or south, right? Or no, not north. Sorry, north was the fire guy.
I didn't
Hang
hear
on,
what Tiki said.
I'm flipping the map.
What did Tiki say?
Do we have a lead on either of the other primordials?
I do.
so east and west in this
I don't
case?
actually know, but I know where they are because of the primordial vision.
One of them's already out.
Oh yeah, we have X's on our map, right?
Two of them are out.
No.
No, he literally.
I
looked.
literally know
including
exactly
the one
where
that's
they
in
are.
me.
The answer to where they are, by the way, Zephyr is correct. The fire primordial was effectively sealed at the North Pole in the Molten Crown. The glacial heart, which is where the ice primordial, or the water primordial, as they kind of encompass the same one in this case, was sealed. The earth and wind primordials are effectively what would be your east and west points on opposite ends of the world.
We so
in
have
this
to
case,
hit
the earth primordial is in Modin. He is one of the mountains, and it's the continent
Modin.
right under Altira,
It's the artificial continent.
the one that the
Dulinar?
Dulinar crafted.
So fire, ice.
Earth.
Yep, and
which
then
means that wind would be on that continent top right corner. That I remember the name of. 100%.
no, the wind primordial. You see those pools over there, right next to Galanthus, all the way on the right.
I gotcha.
Those aren't pools; those are clouds.
Okay. I thought those were whirlpools.
There is also whirlpools, but on the map, the clouds are what you show.
Probably like, you
They're like
know,
giant
you
cyclones.
ever seen a tornado hit water and
Like
it sucks
where-
the water out?
3 of them are surrounded.
The map's fucking huge, Caleb.
Same thing as our world map. It's not exactly to scale. Technically, the glacial heart is the South Pole, and the Molten Crown is the North Pole.
Yeah. Like, you know, Greenland? Greenland's fucking tiny. But on
And
the map,
Russia's
it's
not
fucking
nearly
huge.
big as
Yeah.
Russia is on the map.
Russia's like half the size.
The answer is, if you had a sphere, Kayla, get away from the map for a moment. Fire primordial, ice primordial, earth primordial, wind primordial. Yeah, if you actually put that onto a globe. The map is exaggerated so that you can see all the features. We should link this below the stream so that if anyone ever wants to see it, you can just scroll down and look at the map. We should just include a picture of it. I just thought about that.
Also, if you had like a globe and you actually
changes.
like
No.
put it on,
We put it
that
on the
content would be
Discord
like
to
somewhere
incentivize.
here.
We could put it in the Discord as well.
Like,
You can only you only get to see the map if you subscribe.
Dick move.
I went
Dude,
through
especially because
fast
you
that would
can't
get pirated.
subscribe, so it's just like you can't see the map.
And
be fair, that
for a
is
couple
true
more
at this
days. For a couple more days. Then
Okay,
people should be able to
so-
subscribe.
I will post the map in.
I mean, we can put it on the Discord. And then I
Discord.
think we can,
Yeah,
we
I'll
can
put
link
it in
below the stream
Discord.
as well. Whatever the case is, going back to this, Stone is going to answer you as well. When you asked him what happens, like, do you return? His answer to you would have been, "We don't know. In fact, most of us that have chosen to stay fear what might happen. That's why we instead choose to live here. I can tell you
And
that
learn.
none of those that have left have ever returned.
Do you have any fire ones?
Of course.
Present or gone?
Brim! As he calls out, looking towards the back of the village, there was a almost what looked like a cooking pot over a fire as the fire would stand up, almost kind of like arching their back to not hit the cooking pot, as they seem to have been sleeping, as very much so what appears to just be a humanoid made of fire, but not actively burning. It's like a very low flame. And again, in a similar way to them, almost translucent. You can see through them as this individual walks over, now introduced as Brim. So he says, "What?"
Like as this guy's coming out, I'm like, Gargoyle, are you effectively this guy's god?
I don't think I'm his god.
Well, but like
I
the thing
think-
inside you.
But, well, so first off, I am not the fire primordial. The fire primordial lives in me.
That's what I just said.
And secondly,
So you
I think, according to what he said, it's more like I'm housing his dad.
His dad is inside you.
As he gets closer to you, his fire would start to burn more like a flame. As he's kind of stops, good like 10 feet from you, Gurgle. As he's, is this why you called me?
I was just curious if they had any fire people here.
I live here.
I don't need to. I mean, cards on the table. I released the fire primordial. He's no longer in prison. He actually is in me.
I can sense that. As both Stone and Wind just immediately look towards you and take a few steps closer, and he takes a few steps back. I'm
not here to suck you up. I'm not on a mission or anything. I don't even know if that's how it
Let
works.
me know how this goes. As he turns, he seems uncomfortable and he leaves.
My man just found religion.
Stone getting a little bit closer to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't sense it. I apologize.
He usually likes to sleep.
We're again, those here are fearful of what might happen. So
And that's kind of why I was curious if you had any fire people.
it seems your influence isn't as strong as I thought it would be if you house a primordial.
Again, he sleeps. I can wake him up.
Oh, please don't. Brim and do you know where Flame is? Is he again turning to Wind, and she just shakes her head. There are two here.
I'm not here to like suck him up or anything. I didn't even know you guys were here.
In total there are 7 of us. I am Stone. We have Wind, Brim, and Flame. He gestures to the wall where you had seen it stand up as a human, blended in masterfully right now, to the point that even though you know that Mud, as he gets introduced, is there, you still can't recognize him. And then he looks towards the water and he gestures and he says, and River and Frozen are they're currently enjoying a fine day of swimming.
What? No splish.
No.
No, that's how Roger tries to speak to them. I mean, like, it's really cool that you guys are here. I just wanted to kind of see you guys and say hi. It was kind of interesting to see people living this close. I don't think I don't think any of us really had any hostile intent. We're curious about people living this close to a place that not many people return from.
I see.
For the science.
Well, I apologize. We don't have food typically for the different kinds.
We brought provisions.
Wonderful. You're welcome to stay. I must inform you.
Do we just hang out and wait for Chica to come, or do we just
No.
teleport out?
I believe that would be the worst thing to do.
I mean, I'm kind of curious, honestly.
You can be as curious as you want. However, a few puzzle pieces have fallen into place for me, and I believe they are our enemies.
They?
No.
I'm assuming you guys are talking in your brain right now, or in the telepath.
I mean, sure, but I also don't think it matters.
They as in who do you think is our enemy?
No, the four Genasi.
He's talking about the nice lady that comes and helps these
Well,
wonderful
da.
people.
It
Opposed
is
to you.
merely a theory.
He thinks
at
that
this
she might not
point.
like us.
I know for a fact
What
she
did
does
you do
not
to
like
make all of
us.
them not like? She likes everyone.
It is more so her boss.
Olada
Mistra.
is her boss. The Grand Mistress is... I will not presume to know the inner workings of their relationship entirely, but it is more of like a teacher.
Even if that were the case, her teacher hates us. So it is most likely that the
You know, not
feeling
all of the
spreads.
gods hate us, right?
As he kind of starts to think through this, he says, "So, a teacher's will influences much like a parent."
Similar.
And he just kind of nods to himself.
But, and I will actually swap to telepathy for this. The thought process that I had was that the four Genasi that you have met thus far, Adara, Janistra, Hagas, and Olida, I believe they are the ones who assisted in sealing the primordials. That is a very large leap, I will admit. But I believe it's plausible. Not only plausible, but likely.
Yeah, it just matters the intent of the imprisoning.
Correct.
Like,
I'm just saying, not
I mean, if
all
it
the
was under
people
duress, that might be a point in their court. But I mean, we're obviously wary about every god and everything attached to any god.
Well, Janistra is under hurricane. So when we were heading to Zoprakar, I was going to suggest we seek her out.
I mean, I'm
She
fine
also
with
seems
that.
the weakest of the four.
I don't think I don't think we need to assume that every god hates us. Is all I'm saying.
Tiku thinks that if they want to, she wants to free the primordials, then she probably is not an enemy.
And your answer there, Gurgle, is that we permanently disfigured Mistra. If she does not at least dislike us,
I mean, she was trying to kill
very
us.
surprised.
I would assume she's
First
probably
off,
neutral about
First
it.
off, we still don't know. We still don't know if what we did in the crystal eye had any effect out here. And secondly, let's just
The
assume that it
fact
did.
that
Let's just
Bahamut
assume that it did.
was waiting for us.
Let's just assume that it did. Yeah, but Bahamut would have known about us the whole time. Why wouldn't he have invited us when we were back in Zoprakar? When he sent his emissary to Zoprakar?
He sent someone as soon as he could interact with us.
He could have interacted with us while we were in
Chrono
Zoprakar
Hunter.
the
But
whole
no,
time we were there
The
for like
Chrono
for
Hunter.
6 years.
Yeah, he couldn't mess with time.
The Chrono Hunter killed the
Whatever.
Time
Let's
Dragon.
just assume that you guys are right. First off, we don't know if this is the same Mistra that, like, she could have died between then and now. And this could be a totally new Mistra than the one that you guys interacted
Oh,
with.
no, that's true, of course.
And also, even if it's the same Mistra, what makes you think she cares about you guys?
Depends on the intent of the item we carry.
But what I'm saying is, like, not all the gods that we saw in the vision that allowed
Yeah, but we
entropy
don't...
to get sealed
And we've agreed on this.
agreed with the decision. It's just there was more of them that agreed with it than didn't.
Well, or at least the ones that have power.
Or at least
agreed
the
on it.
strongest ones agreed with it, and
Yes,
ones
and the
that
other.
weren't as
We just
strong
don't know
didn't.
who that is, and it's
So we can assume that everybody hates us, but there probably are some that don't hate us.
true. And I like the Wild Mother is one I would probably trust in this
Well,
regard.
That being said, I assumed my goddess didn't hate.
And Ouroboros is probably a safe bet as well. Just do
Who?
Or Lavelle.
or
I
Orville.
think you meant.
No,
Olavail is not a god.
no,
Here's
no,
the-
not
here's the
Orville.
thing, Girdle.
No, isn't it-
Bahamut?
Isn't it Ouroboros?
If we are wrong in
What
the
was
assumption if a god
Clyder's
hates us,
god?
then we're toast.
Kalimvor.
Kalimvor. Sorry, not Ouroboros.
I was like,
sorry.
I would agree with you.
Ouroboros.
Sorry,
I would
sorry.
agree with
Kalimvor.
We go in MTG.
Yeah. Sorry.
I would agree with you if we were
Kill 'em
going to
for it.
fight one outright, but this wouldn't even be a fighting outright. This would be at best fighting her champion, which we've already done one, and we won.
Yeah, but I mean,
I would rather err on the side of caution, as the last time I did not. I created Tiamat.
that's true. You did do that.
Yep.
Okay, but first off, yeah, I don't know if that was your fault.
Like there's like just digging
Secondly, I'm pretty sure if we did affect anything, she's alive because of you. She wouldn't have even been alive. It would have been
Some fates are worse than death.
she wouldn't have even existed today if we didn't do what we did.
Some
And we're all
fates
just like standing there quietly,
are worse
like
than
staring at each other intensely.
Stone is just
You say that
Attentive
as
and-
Staria sneezes.
I'm just saying, like, I don't necessarily see a bad idea of confronting her. Also, she seems like probably one of the least scary ones out of the ones that we're potentially going to be going up against.
And your answer, Gurgle. I wanted.
Freaking! You just see Zephyr's eyes go a bit. Yeah, less scary.
You know she's the best mate known to non-gods, right?
I wanted to speak to Janistra first, as she is the weakest of the four.
Yeah, but and
is
we're
it-
also hitting the Zapra
as a
car.
perspective thing for you as well. This
Yeah.
is just for the people in the last campaign. Odostrom would have revered Orlida. She would have been
Yeah.
like effectively his hero of magic.
I'm just saying, I can't imagine somebody that's helping elementals be part of the world and wanting primordials to be free when they're literally powering this lock. I think it's a pretty safe bet to assume that we could at least interact with her.
Because no one can pretend to be your friend and turn out to be a snake afterwards.
I'm not saying that's
Setherian
true.
would be an example.
I mean,
But-
ultimately,
We don't have to assume that Cytherians are waiting around every corner either.
Mistra,
What's this Cytherian?
Mistra is just. about
Also,
keep-
I have mixed
previous
feelings.
party member.
I have mixed feelings about this whole Cytherian situation. Okay, you're talking to the wrong guy. I actually disagree with Zephyr.
You haven't told me anything. I've
I'm just
only
saying,
heard this
you
from
used-
them.
You used him as an example, and against me, that's the worst person you could have used. Because I was actually defending Cytherian when everything went down.
Well, this is information I wish I'd known. I've only heard that he's betrayed you.
I
That is,
don't-
you have not once spoken up in his defense till now.
Listen,
he did kill Mutilum, and
he killed Mutilum. He made
You
some bad
stop
decisions.
talking over people.
That's true.
Let people have turns.
That's true.
We do have to play a little bit of a game. Let people have turns.
Well,
I'm
I'm
talking
gonna-
stick.
I'll bring it out. I'm not above it.
So what is this Cytherian thing?
He's
he's an old party member.
Old party member that betrayed the party?
He killed Mutilum, which is one of the princes of Zapakar.
Not public information.
Also,
Yes, don't go spreading this around. But effectively, we got held in a trial because of it. But we turned on him once that came to light. He did it for what he would consider the best intentions, trying to reclaim his family. But it was a line crossed that I couldn't accept.
Also, we just.
So you.
What?
Cytherian?
in my opinion,
We attempted to,
It's not
but
that.
it seemed like he
It's not
got
that.
away, or at least
he's
a
not
part
dead.
of him.
It's not that.
Oh, so he probably feels betrayed too, doesn't he?
Actually,
Most
yeah,
likely.
he sent us Mutilim's head and said, I thought we were friends and now...
It wasn't Mutilim's head. It was just a person's head.
I thought it was...
Oh, no.
I thought
It was
yeah.
Mutilin's head with
Mutilin's
carved
head, 1,000%.
with words carved in his forehead. Yeah, it
thought
was
it
pretty.
was just
It was pretty
someone's head.
morbid.
No, that was
Like-
Mutilim's head, and it was like a very clear, like
he was a
message.
he was a troubled person that I felt. I tried steering him on a more righteous path, but
No, when you say
seemed-
you failed, like you cut him down, failed like a tree?
no, I spent years trying to have him find a brighter future, and it seemed every time he attempted to that the fates got in the way, aka kept rolling bad.
Zephyr has a big temper is the problem. Or that's part of the problem.
Well, I've never seen him lose his temper.
Did he have a reason?
That's because he hasn't had a reason to zap you that. That's 'cause he hasn't-
Clay hasn't. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was like, has Clay never seen Zephyr lose control?
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't.
No, it's true.
So,
Did
I mean, I'm not saying that you're
He
not
calls it
formidable
righteous
or-
fury. I call
No,
it burn the foot.
Well, that's kind of dismissive.
I mean-
I mean, look. I'm gonna say I'm not necessarily the most touchy-feely guy, but you can't just dismiss a person's feelings like that. You know, a good teammate would look and be like, look, I understand that we're having strong feelings in this moment, but we need to take a step back.
What if I offered you 100 gold coins?
He'd let
Cytherian-
me instruct a friend without asking him why or what he did.
I trapped him and held him in place until we ran out of time to have a conversation about it, and then we had to act because he's a dangerous person. Proven that he almost held off our party by himself.
I may be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty confident you started that whole interaction with a lightning bolt, not a held person.
No, I trapped him, and then I allowed you all to approach, and then we talked about it shortly, and then we fought.
Listen,
So you.
I like
you
Zephyr as much
had
as-
negotiations. Negotiations failed, and a melee broke out.
Mostly it was we were just determining either to try to bring him
You know,
in or try
Workplace
to.
violence is the number one form of violence most people will experience.
I mean, regardless of how it went down, it happened. And
I can history check it if you want me to get Hiram to prove it.
That's actually not how it went down, but
I'm
fair
pretty
enough.
dang
You
sure.
definitely-
I'm pretty dang sure Cytherian surrendered
I held
to you,
I
and
held
then you
'cause
lightning bolted him.
You
One
allowed
at
the
a
spell to
time.
take
The
effect.
answer is a few people have.
Yeah.
We can go
Doesn't
through
matter.
the hammer details of
I
the
don't-
situation.
I don't
That
have-
said, I don't think it actually is applicable for this.
Okay.
You got the idea behind
Doesn't
it.
matter.
Let's
Doesn't
keep it
matter.
moving forward.
Stuff went down. Cytherian was an old friend. I would not have considered him the most honorable individual, but he did have my back in a lot of situations, and I did appreciate that. And I felt like we did not treat him as well as he should have been treated. But that's just my feelings on the matter. That being said, he definitely needed to go to prison. So, and he definitely went off the deep end now. So,
I just have one question, and this does not change my opinion, but why did he kill Mutilim?
he thought it would bring his mom or
No,
his
his-
wife and his
You guys
daughter
having
back.
this conversation telepathically across your whole
Yes.
telepathic link?
Yeah, Barrett. Oh, yeah. Good question. Are you messaging just individual people?
So you guys used telepathic bond. You gave it to Grunda as well
No,
as the
it was just
Stars.
us six, I'm pretty sure.
I thought you did it for
Oh,
everyone
no, I
before
think
I
he did
started.
all of
Time
them.
chose everyone.
But
Well,
people
we
can
would keep
choose
it
just
amongst
the party. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all I need to know.
I always want to know what everyone meant. And I was like, oh, yeah, the party. Everyone. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed. Basically, I wanted to know if Grunda and Zestari could hear this conversation or not, and they can't. That's fine. Carry on.
What were you saying?
I was just asking why
I
he
would-
killed Mutilim.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
to be honest, I wouldn't be holding it from Zastaria.
Our understanding
this is
from
a
Like,
conversation
even
that
if
can happen.
they're holding it back, Zephyr wouldn't hold it back from Zastaria.
No problem.
So she would be hearing like one half of a conversation.
I have no problem including her.
Yeah.
our understanding.
Just because it's pertinent to her,
Actually,
and
I'm
Zephyr
worried
understands
because
that.
I don't know Sistarius Theron's daughter.
Fair.
I thought we.
He's
I
the
know
one
he
who asked
said-
the question, though, so that's what I actually wanted to know, because Zestari would respond. Go ahead first.
Our understanding from his own mouth when he surrendered, to my recollection, I may be remembering wrong, Zephyr, but I think he surrendered before you struck him with lightning. But regardless of details, his reasoning was that it was the only way to save his daughter and his wife.
And he chose to sacrifice another's
And he
life.
killed a prince that we all liked, which was a really messed up thing to do, not defending it. But,
Well, as soon as you say "but," you kind of.
well, I'm just saying, but I felt like he deserved a proper trial. That's all I'm saying.
The story is going to chime in at this point. I don't know exactly why he did it, but from what I've passed together, just thinking through the thoughts that I have, I can almost guarantee you, whatever his patron was opposed to what he was trying to protect being protected. The item that they sought inside the mines of Zaprakaw, seems his patron didn't want that to stay hidden.
Oh, his patron was a messed up snake that wanted us all dead. I already know that.
It lines up
Sorry.
then. I simply was... You asked why he killed him. If it was a deal for a family member, cool. Don't care about that. But why would he be asked to do so? I do believe that's connected to the item that Mutilim was protecting.
Well, your other half did commission us to kill him, so he is on the chopping block, apparently.
Who?
Speaking of Mutilim...
Cytherin.
No. Cytherin and his snake god.
Another version of
I would like to
Yuzu,
meet that one as well.
again, as
That seems...
it's
Whatever...
the same one who.
It's actually the same one.
He
Whatever her
also-
knowledge is would be most prevalent to obtain.
That is the one in
you're-
Zindahold.
Apparently you have a really cool wolf pet, too, and she hangs out around with the wolf all the time. It's like her shadow.
He's alive,
He's pretty cool.
as you get almost a hint of happy behind that.
As far as we can tell.
We've seen him many
yes.
times. He's always in her shadow.
Because you're the only one that's in the building with her. She's like, so she had kind of like slouched down. She actually kind of props up a little bit. There's like a degree of, it's hard to know if it's happiness or like the knowledge of, oh wait, another asset. But it perked her up.
I mean, I'll
slightly.
insight that. Fuck! Why can't I roll well? 16.
It's hard to know because she doesn't know.
This is just Cytherin again. Every time you want to learn something about your family.
I know!
It's funny that even though you're Kane now, your investment on what's going on.
Hey,
with this
I'm
message is-
sorry
No,
for
it's
having
fine.
investment in my character.
It's totally fine. It's just, it's entertaining. I appreciate
You still
it. You're
can't roll
interested.
it.
But yeah, your rolls are still just betraying you always. Context, he probably could have repaired the relationship with Zestaria pre-stream on like 4 or 5 separate occasions, and he just rolled so badly that every situation just went to shit.
And every time he tried to like do something religious to try to find another path, every single time.
It just went so awry.
The best part was when he thought that she was too far gone, and he finally decided to defend us against her, and then immediately regretted it 10 seconds later.
No, I didn't. I didn't regret that until he betrayed me.
No. In that scene, I think something happened where you were like, "Dang it! If I had known that, I wouldn't have stabbed her." You literally made
I
that
remember
comment
that
in the session.
That's because he made it so Sir Fall would do the opposite of what I chose. That's the answer.
It doesn't matter. It was funny. It was funny. It was like immediate regret. But
He
it was
also
funny.
rolled to kill Mutilim. He also failed that.
No, I didn't.
Can I
didn't
know
even
what
roll
this
to kill
object
Mutilim.
is
Pretty damn
that
sure you
Mutilim?
rolled
I know you guys keep
No,
like
no,
brushing
nope,
over
you chose
this.
You just
Mutilim
That was
let
just
him.
me.
Can I ask?
Okay.
Is it your-
We'll leave it that we can discuss that further if we want, but we'll do that not when we're when we're playing. Sorry, what were you asking, Tiku?
Can I know what this object is that Mutilim was supposedly protecting?
This
She
is
doesn't
He
know.
sounds like
She
he
wants to
knows.
go.
I'm
No,
just
that
gonna-
is why she wants to go to
I'm just
Zaprakar.
gonna tell you, Kayla.
It's something
You
important.
as the player, none of us know because we were all there, and this.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
none of
sure
us
this is
know.
the first time we're hearing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, we know that he went down into the mines. We just didn't know that he was protecting
what,
something.
Yeah, we didn't know why
I'll
he was
give
down
I'll give
there.
just a little bit. This is both for Michaela because she was not part
was
of
not
this,
part
and
of
then
this
also for
part.
stream because this was pre-stream. The things you knew about Mutilim. Mutilim was the most powerful of all 7 high princes and the most respected, and he was lost in the mines that Zaprakar owns and is built into the castle. When he came back, his skin was permanently cold to the touch. He was sickly and weak. He constantly traveled around with a new guard that he hired right after getting out because he no longer trusted any of the castle guard. And he was secretive to his other siblings. The only sibling that he remained on good terms with was Omratin, who, despite being the second prince, then became first in line for the throne. Omratin asked you guys basically to keep him in good favor because he knew more about the situation, and basically he's like, no one knows what Mutilim is doing, but he's the most important. The way that he said it to you was, he is the most important person in all of Zaprakar. You never dug more into that because Omratin asked you not to.
Oh, I
So
did.
that is
I'm just dead.
Cytherin did, and then as Cytherin started digging into it, got a demand from his patron to go kill Mutilim.
So
And that is where the extent of the knowledge went.
he was lost in the mines. He came out paranoid. Got new guards.
No,
new.
He didn't, not paranoid necessarily. He came out not trusting the castle guard, so he hired new guards.
I mean, that's kind of paranoid.
That is kind of paranoid. He was sickly from then on. He's the weakest of all the high princes, despite being the strongest
The
before
most
he went in.
influence. Oh, like physically the strongest he was.
Technically,
Okay.
magically, but yes. Physically, he's never been that not that strong. And then lastly, his
So he lost
skin
much
was
of his
permanently
magic.
cold to the touch, and he avoided touching people. He avoided touching everyone. A couple people, I don't remember who, brushed
ice
him
cold.
on
And he
occasion,
was ice cold.
and his skin was literally like touching ice.
So he
It
was,
was literally
either,
like
and
undead
then
level.
somebody
the point we thought he was undead.
suspected. I remember hearing like somebody suspected that he was replaced, that he wasn't actually Mutilim.
that was a,
That was
a
something
rumor.
thought-
Theron learned, but
we
no
all
one
thought
else
that was a
learned.
potential thing because he was cold to the touch. We thought that he was an undead. We thought he was a lich.
A puppet, effectively. Or there was
lich,
lich, there
or
was puppet,
whatever.
there was undead. There was a few different things that were tossed around. None of those were ever confirmed. Those were
Yeah.
ideas that were circulating.
We
So
never
they
confirmed
don't know. So we don't even know if Mutilim
Also,
is actually
we-
dead
The
or
only
alive
person that,
still.
as a group, you guys would know that has more information on this is Omerton. Because Omerton made it apparent that he knew more, but
Okay.
asked you not to look into
We
it.
also-
And for the stream, Oberton is another one of the princes.
Omerton is the second of 7 high princes of Zaprakar.
It was 6.
Mutilim was number 1. It was 6, he's right.
2 of them.
Didn't
No, it was 7. It
of
was
them-
7 and 1 died.
2 of them died in a
No,
royal
it was
feast.
6.
Or 2 of
One
them-
died and one was the king.
of
There was
them
the
died.
king and 6 princes.
Back in my brain. Give me a second.
Also,
I
pertinent
feel like
information.
7 high princes is better.
Also
than 6,
pertinent
but-
information. When
He's right,
he
there's
went
only
into
6.
the caverns,
1, 2, 3.
Torel and Squawk were with him.
It is 6. It's 6, and 2 of them are dead.
I'm also pretty sure this is pertinent.
So there's 4 remaining. Omerton is the current one in line for the throne, but technically the second high prince.
I don't
didn't
think-
Squawk and Torel go into the mines with him? And that's when Squawk got called out for being effectively enemy of the state, and Torel became high alchemist.
Yes.
Correct.
Squawk, Terrell, Mutilim, as well as the Warden.
Technically, Squawk went missing and then was
No, he was declared an enemy of the state. Oh, no, that's
No,
right.
he
He
went
went
missing
missing and then he was
in the
declared. But
mines,
yes.
yeah.
So
the group that went in was Mutilim, Squawk,
3 of-
Terrell, and Warden.
Which
Terrell.
Warden went in?
Yeah.
I didn't know the
remember
warden
that.
went in.
So
Those
3
4 are the ones that
only
came out,
3 are
and when they
alive.
came out, the Warden became the captain of the captain of the guard, and basically the main guy in charge of the army of the city. Terrell became the head alchemist. Squawk went missing, and then immediately was called an enemy of the state and put out as a wanted man. And then Mutilim became what you guys knew
The
of
real
Mutilim.
question here, without looking it up, what's the warden's name?
It is also close to
Always just been the warden. Answers to
Are we
warden.
talking about? Are we
okay,
talking about?
It's
are we
close
talking-
to Torel. I
Are
know
we
they
talking
were
about
really
the warden
close.
that we actually met, or are we talking about the old warden became the King's Guard?
No,
He was
the
never
warden
part of
you
King's
met.
Guard.
The warden that ran the prisons.
Yeah.
He wasn't
that
the
was
warden. He became the
against
warden.
Ralpurgan, everything like that. He also went into the mines with that
Okay.
group.
Are any of the princes known to? Sorry, this is me catching up a lot, but
That's what this session is, apparently.
Hey,
So
I mean,
carry
hey.
on.
apparently we're going to be going back and stuff, and this is important. So I need to know.
I'll do it, Jasmine.
Effectively, Dalaran became
about
to
the
Omerton what
recap video?
Omerton was to Mutilim,
Okay,
and now Dalaran knows a bit.
He asked me a question. Tiku first.
so
actually,
are
this is
any of the
Michaela.
princes known for working with the Church of Moradin, or like being highly
The
close?
king is known for
Yeah.
working
The
very
king
closely.
is known.
The princes
Okay.
have a very, very
They're all kind
clear
of their own
separation of state and church.
Yeah, they're kind of their own thing. However, the only one that we have good terms with is Omerton. The rest of them, we know them, but like we're not friends. We don't talk to them.
So there's only
And actually, two of them,
three
I'm pretty sure,
princes
died
that are
at the
alive.
feast. I'm pretty sure two of them actually full died at the feast.
I think
Yes.
only one. Only the fat one died.
Two of them died. One of them got resurrected back to 5.
That's
so
right.
two of
That's
them
right.
did die. You're both right.
No,
But
3 of them died. The 2 twins and his
No.
blood.
One
guy.
of the twins
you're right.
died,
And then 2
Mutilim
of them got
died, and then Dalaran died.
Yeah, those are the 3. It's the twins it was the twin birthday party in Dalaran, and
Yeah, but only one of the twins died.
Yes, because the other 2 got resurrected. All 3 died. 2 got resurrected.
one is still dead. There is
So-
5 high princes that are still alive.
I thought there is only 3.
4.
So
You
one
are
of the
dead,
two
too.
twins.
Oh yeah, because you killed me with them.
one of the two
3?
twins is permadead. What?
You said 2 of them were dead,
So 2 of the 6 are dead.
Permanently.
including Muriel.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
So Mutilim and a twin are dead.
okay.
there were.
I don't remember which twin.
So
fat one.
Dalaran gave up his claim to the throne and started working with Razu.
He actually gave up his claim to the throne before he started working with Razu, but yes, Dalaran has renounced all claims of royalty. He is just a soldier.
He's the head of the royal guard.
So
Omerton.
And then Omerton is the crown prince.
and
but
Omerton is
technically the second
technically,
one.
I think he didn't get this
He's
zone.
also the only one that we trust. in the
Overton
city
did
currently.
technically also get cast out,
Yeah,
and
so-
his royal section was given to you guys.
So yeah, Grintag is the only one who's technically in line for the throne other than Dalaran, but Dalaran doesn't
However,
want it.
after his twin brother died, he went into a deep depression and has not been seen in the city hardly at all.
Basically, the royal line is fucked.
Alive twin.
Omerton's the only one that we have a good relationship with. He's also the one that helped
And
us get
Dalaran.
into the heart. Well, yeah, but he's like hardly considered a
Okay,
prince now.
so do we have names and know anything else about the princes?
Yeah, we have all the names. I
Okay.
can tell them to you if you want.
Let's do that.
Well,
So
again,
in
We can do
order.
that after stream, and then if
Yeah,
it comes
that we'll do
relevant, we
after
can.
stream for sure. That is just because I wanted to allow to explain the connections for people. With that being the case, back to where we are now, is that's the information you have. That
So-
was also the kind of end of Zestaria's thought. That is why she wants to go back to Zoprakar, is because whatever that item is, she thinks it's very important to find out.
I don't dislike the idea of
And that item has been missing, and the
She
assassin,
has no idea.
he died. We don't know if he had the item or not.
When he was alive, he was doing his best to keep it from Azoth's assassins. And her small amount of memories that she has gotten, she knows that the hers that were in Zoprakar were looking for it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I don't dislike the idea of going back to Zabakar, nor going back to Zinderhold first and dropping people off. And also, going to Zabakar puts us a lot closer to both Lone Peak and Baklaval, which apparently we don't we need to go both there.
Literally opposite sides of the fucking
I'm saying when
continent.
you take into account the traveling, like, we kind of
That's
got to
true.
travel in a sea.
So here's, like, if you look at
Have
Altira, You guys are Crystal Eye, dead center.
Yeah,
Zoppakar is the
no.
right corner. Lone Peak is the
I
bottom left
know,
corner.
I know, but
That's
like,
not-
But we have to go to Zappakar first, then Bakuval,
don't.
then Lone Peak.
If you wanted to travel physically, then that actually is true. That would be your travel line. You'd go to
It'd be like a big
Zoppakar, you'd
sea.
follow the road
We're
into
not
Bakuval.
traveling physically though.
No, we would go to Zinderhold
TP.
first, then.
I understand. You go to Zinderhold, then you'd walk to Zappakar because we don't have a teleport there. Or we'd find a teleport from
Yes, we
Zappakar.
do!
Yeah,
No,
he has a teleport there.
Oh,
I can
apparently.
teleport us to Zoppakar. I
Doesn't
can also
matter.
teleport us to Lone Peak.
Doesn't matter.
And I'm just gonna say this: there's people on staff to teleport
I understand
from
that.
city to
The
city.
point is
you
that
can pay them.
the order of operations is to go to Zappakar, or to go to Zinderhold, then Zappakar, and then either Lone Peak or Bakuval. One of the two.
Correct. That should be that's what Gurgle wants to do.
Right.
That should have been
That's my
phrased
understanding
as
of what everybody has kind of agreed to so
I mean,
far.
not
I
true.
mean, to be
I want to
honest,
go to Claude Peak, but we're saying Zoppakar.
Random little note for you guys. You guys can keep going, but just random little note for you. Stone is enthralled and has not changed at all.
He's like, the world is bigger than I am.
I think we need to
It's
go-
a Gaul 2.0.
Oh, what is it? We
The
need to
thing
go back
is,
to my estate
if
so I
we're-
can pick up some more cash.
If we're gonna go to, if we're gonna go
Where's
to
your estate?
Bakuval at any
North.
point, if we're gonna go to Bakuval at any point,
North.
and you guys are scared that
very broad.
Bahamut is hostile towards us,
West.
I feel like soon we're gonna be doing a time skip, just a short one.
and you guys feel like he's gonna be hostile towards us, why wouldn't we want to meet with people that could potentially help us?
I never said that's a problem. I'm saying that we should be careful who we talk
I'm just saying,
to.
she doesn't know we're here, so we get to jump on her. We also don't know if she's hostile towards us. She might be willing to help us.
I
I don't.
think we should
I
bring
don't.
this
I
out
don't
of
know.
game.
I don't know. No, I'm saying why. I'm saying this in character. Like, why wouldn't we want to meet with? This
Okay,
girl?
so
Because I want to
out
meet
of
with
character
Janista
here.
first.
If we meet with
But she's not
Mistra,
here. This lady is here.
And it's
She's not here now.
I mean,
no?
she'll be here in like a week. There's plenty of stuff we could do.
and
for
it
her.
takes 2 seconds to get to Zoppakar.
if we meet
What are
with
we gonna do
Mistra,
there?
Talk to Janistra.
Is she there?
Yes.
Yes, I assume so.
That's also pre-stream. The Genasi that
Hurricanes.
he's talking about. The Earth Genasi specifically
yeah. We
works with someone in Zoppakar.
if we want to go talk to
They
her,
know about Hurricane.
I
It's
think
like
that
his number one contact.
hold on. We're forgetting about some
no,
stuff.
No, let me finish.
Okay.
If we want to talk to her, I would assume it's going to be we just take a trip to Zinderhold, probably spend the night, let people recover their strength, because Zestaria is not in much condition. She's still dealing with coming out of her process. And then we head out to Zappakar the following morning, and then we can get a hold of the is it how do you say her name?
Janistra?
Janistra. Okay. Then we can get a hold of Janistra.
Wait, Janistra.
we could probably-
That's part of Hurricane's setup, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
Oh,
one that I. s-
that's
that
for
I
sure.
was,
Rock Crush.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one that I was hitting on.
Yes,
Correct.
that
And
is
we
the girl
can-
that
and we can
Gurgle
get,
hit on.
Like, wouldn't I already have a contact line for them?
You have a contact line for Hurricane, never for her.
in
Your only way to
I-
contact her was actually through Hurricane.
and the quickest way to talk to Hurricane is just to physically go there at this point.
I just don't think we can get back here very easily, and this is an opportunity to meet somebody. Also, just for the record,
Wait,
my
aren't there
magic
trees
comes
around?
from Mistra.
I don't think so, based on what he was describing.
there is.
Oh, never mind. There's trees around. We
It's
can come here
actually
just
a
as
very.
easily.
This is a very alive, both in
Just go make friends with some trees.
Oh no, I just have to have seen it before.
For-
That easy.
I just like to think that, like, in order to have a teleport,
Can
you
you
have to
teleport?
ask permission from the tree.
Hey, can I teleport to you in the future?
future?
Because of Keela.
Oh, I don't know that. I never watched.
Can you
To the point that
I
as
never
well,
watched,
just as a,
campaign
like a
one.
quick visual thing, you can even see like deer, like fowl in the air. You can see
Can-
squirrels running through.
very
I
peaceful.
described it initially as stone, but like there's areas that are grass, there's trees. This is
It's an ecosystem.
like the whole thing is like a very it's a haven that almost seems to have a perfect harmony for everything.
But like, there's no human settlements anywhere,
No, this is the only thing that you've found, and this is loosely a
and it's not
settlement,
even really human. It's magical creatures.
It's elemental.
as far as you can tell.
That's my point. Like, I don't think that this place is good for people to live in.
I forgot. I have an elemental floating around.
I don't know if we can even teleport back
What's
in.
the reactions to that
I
thing?
literally can. I just said that. You do not pay attention to me at all.
You assume that we can.
Give me 1 second, 'cause I actually do want to describe it. The reaction to that is you look around for it, look around, and find your elemental because you weren't really paying attention to it. Is Wind has made her way over and she's trying to talk to it and it's not responding.
Let me ask you this.
I just tell it to talk to her. Like, talk to her, answer any questions you can.
They start to converse.
Yep.
Rock, how many people come here? Like us?
Wasn't his name Stone?
Stone.
It is Stone, yes.
I apologize.
No worries. I saw one like
In the 50,
one like Tiku.
in the 50 years you've been here, how many people have you seen?
3,
And how do they get here usually?
including Orla died before.
And how do they get here usually?
Orla dies. She's just here. I don't know how. I saw the dragon one like her. He exited recently, actually, but he didn't stop to say hi to us.
So he came out of the hole, but he didn't come in from outside.
He's referring to Kirktas.
Oh, okay. So he flew.
Of sorts, yes. It would be more accurate to say he fell.
Okay, that's weird.
He fell out of the hole. Whoop.
No, he's actually saying he fell out of the sky into
the hole.
Oh.
Effectively, what he's describing to you would sound like he got teleported right above the hole and then just dropped.
Or he flew really high up
Or
and
that.
then dive bombed.
All I'm just saying is like
He just
You
said
don't-
dragon
you
one
don't-
like Tiku.
Yeah,
don't-
he's referring to Kirktas.
I just don't know if you can teleport into this area.
I'm just laughing because he's a
We
dragon.
can test it if you really desire, Gurgle.
Yeah, I get.
But I
laughing.
believe that I can.
We're not the same.
In fact, I would go as far to say, as I know that I can until proven otherwise.
If you're curious, if your magic works here, it does.
Exactly. I am capable.
Then how come we haven't seen anybody? How come he hasn't
Because no
heard-
one knows this exists.
How come he hasn't? There's a lot of people.
Apologies, I might have misunderstood you. I assumed you meant come here. Like, home. Even those that venture into the pit don't come and see us, typically.
I'm saying anybody in this area. We've been around this area
Can
for a
you
long time.
trust
Oh.
me for 2 seconds, Gurgle? I know that's difficult, but just trust me, I can do it.
There is dozens, if that is your case.
So people have used magic to come here.
I think so.
Have you met a frog by the name of Rocco?
Are you a new
I think I
race?
said earlier he was the first frog I've met. Again, I am young, though. I've only been here 50 years of what you would describe.
Can we talk to the elder?
Do you consider
She
yours-
is... Stream is currently not here, but... I'm sure she'd be happy to speak with you when she returns.
Do you consider yourselves a new race or different from elementals, or are you the same?
Both.
What do we call you? Your kind.
Stone.
No,
They're-
like your kind. Like
they're-
you and wind and stream and
They're creatures derived of magic. Some of them have elemental personalities. Some of them don't resemble those.
Mishra
So-
calls us fragments.
fragmentkin.
Just fragments.
Fragments implies part of a greater whole. Is that drive you're speaking of?
That
Trying
is
to
what she
find your-
believes. I don't want to find out. The only concern is as he looks at his hand, which again his hand is a solid is solid. You can't actually see through it, unlike the rest of his body. He looks at his hand and he says, my only concern is that for some of us it limits our time.
You age. Expire after a certain amount of time.
I can show you. He walks around. He walks just to the edge of one of the structures, and you can see a larger stone. What just appeared to be a stone rock. It had a little bit of a. It looked a little odd, not enough to catch your gaze to it. As he walks up and he places his hand on the back of what is a humanoid rock. It is knelt down, and both of his arms are kind of propped up under his chin, and he's almost like laid in a fetal position, but with his knees still up, kneeling on the ground.
So is he like standing in a fetal position?
No, he is on the ground to the point where it just kind of like looks like a rock. And he's blended enough that until Stone has pointed it out, the creases that make up his arms and the divots in his skin, you didn't notice at first, but it is a fragment or whatever these creatures may be. For those that know, you know what these are. But what? But yes, there's another one of him that has become natural. Stone, placing his hand on his back, says, I believe, much like how you age, we return to what we were. I don't know if there's a way to stop it. But I'm content with the life I live. I treat it much like your human years. If I was to guess, once you start to return, you have about a year left, so I'm close.
But you said you were young.
Not all of us are the same.
As he stated, the elder.
In your years, she would be closer to 350. Around there.
That's quite the variance.
They are made of magic.
There's very little known about these creatures.
Do you strengthen the whole? Make next generation stronger?
We don't have generations. We simply appear. You asked how we reproduce. We don't. We simply find our kind here on occasion and bring them home. And then sometimes they leave. Most times with all of that.
It's their
That's weird culture.
it's their
That's even weirder than
almost
the elves.
similarity between them causes them to try to build relationships, and they just come into existence.
That's weirder
like
than the
it-
elves.
It is weird, considering
Elves are
that
even weirder.
most of it's
but
probably
I thought
coming.
elves were the weirdest race, but they're not.
It's coming from the turbulent magical nature of the crystal eye. Probably they appear just on the brim of it.
Humans are also
For
weird.
example, my first memory for you, I was this size already. And he points a good distance off to what is still clearly almost like a hill of crystal. He says, I simply remember waking standing, looking at that crystal. A yearning, almost an ache for home. I know it is of stone. My current suspicion is that I may have been part of a mountain. But I don't know what happened, how I came to be, and at this point I no longer. I've subdued that drive.
Can you eat magic to increase your lifespan?
I think they eat magic just to survive.
Yes, much like how you require food. We have learned how to consume nature's magic, you could say.
I assume the food is abundant here because of the crystal eye. How
This is why we stay.
How does your kind survive when they move away from it?
I don't know. I've never left the basin.
That would just
Are there any
I would
that
just
have
suspect
returned?
that finding concentrations of magical energies would be hard.
I assume it would. My fear is that the reason no one's returned is because no one can find their source, or they...
Perish
Yes.
due to starvation.
We don't need to eat as often as most humanoid kinds do, but once a month we need a good energization.
Of,
What if you got overcharged?
sorry, I have some headcanon I gotta talk to you after the session.
I don't know if we can. It'd be like you overeating. It's very clear when you're getting full and you can't really consume more.
You just get bloated.
Can I do either an Arcana or a rune weaving check? I believe it's probably going to be a rune weaving. Can I see if there's a story in the ground or air or whatever, like the area itself, that's creating these? Maybe it's just that I'm used to rune weaving and that being the coolest shit, but I'm curious if they are being created via stories.
You can definitely try.
yeah.
Make a... So this would just be a rune check. Magic. The magic in this area is heavily in flux. It is strong.
Holy shit. Tiku's gonna open the first multicultural restaurant.
For these creatures and normal people.
Eat both, because it's magic food.
Headcanon. Okay, we'll talk after session.
We're not gonna worry about
And
that.
humans can eat it.
With that, as he's now explained, unless you guys, as he's now explained the concept of their race. Unless you guys have any other questions for him, what do you guys want to do? He again seems very like he's just watching you.
I'm fine with going to. I think going to the Zopper car in a day is probably the best way to start things.
Zopraka, then Clod Peak.
Potentially, we'll see what happens in Zopper car. But
I heard Cinderhold first.
We should stop by my estate first. It would be the easiest. And
yeah,
quickest.
we'll go to Zenderhold and we're gonna just take a day to resupply, get.
Zapper car? That's where we found you.
It's not.
But we can teleport from wherever, but I think go to Zenderhold, drop off some people. Some people can rest. We can take you to one of your estates, and then you can collect what you need, and then we'll get all grouped up the following night and head out in the morning.
If we're heading to Zinderhold first, I do need to speak with Tiku about something.
Before Zenderhold or while we're at there?
Preferably before.
Okay, I
We need
mean,
to
right
fight.
now seems to be the best. These people probably aren't going to talk to anyone.
Well, we're
Tiku.
also just talking in our heads, right? So.
Even
I could-
if they could read our thoughts, I don't think they are going to be much of a risk.
Tiku, what is your opinion on Gerbu?
On Gerbu. Oh, so much has happened since we saw him.
But nothing at all.
It has been less than 3 days.
So much and so little. I will tell him that I have freed tribe. And he has been led astray. And if he doesn't change his ways, and only wants to fight, then he needs to show me that he is stronger, or he will be cut out, or he will feed tribe and make tribe stronger. Either way.
That is good. As there is something I have not told you. My current task, besides traveling with you and protecting our artifact, I have been told that Gerbo needs to die.
Well, that came out of left field.
Did they tell you why?
When did he? Was anyone else aware of this plot?
Or any other,
Yeah,
Everyone?
we'll explain it to you when we get to Zenderhold. It's got quite a bit of drama behind it. Mostly family drama with Tiku's tribe.
Okay.
Gerbu was right. Tiku has not protected tribe, but Tiku will be better.
The answer is that it came from Olivale. And Olivale is the one person I will never question the order of. I'm merely informing.
You don't question Orville? He's kind of a wishy-washy guy.
The Olivale you knew is not the Olivale I am aware of.
We'll figure that out later too.
To dinner.
So the plan, just to make sure that I understood this correctly, is for now you guys want to teleport to Zinderhold. You're going to basically take a day to get your bearings, and then in the morning,
We'll
looking to go to Zoprikar or
yeah, Zoprikar.
Yes.
So
Really?
we're also going to
Also-
teleport Clay to where he needs to get his stuff, whatever. Right. I'm sure we can get some
During the day.
some combination of teleportation to get there.
Yeah. I would also need him to challenge Gerbu's seat.
So-
Assuming
Before
We were
So
already
we already
challenged.
challenged rank
we didn't.
7, right?
we did not challenge
I'm
it.
sorry, one more time.
We already put a challenge out to rank 7.
We did not.
Right?
We have not put forth any challenge. We left immediately because you got kidnapped.
I'm pretty sure
Willingly.
Gerbu.
Gerbu wanted us to
Challenged
challenge.
us.
Well, he wanted
can't.
to,
He
but
can't
he
He
challenge
literally
can't.
cannot challenge
He's a
us.
higher rank than you.
Yeah, he can't challenge
Wanted
lower
us
seats.
We have to.
challenge him.
We have
We
to
just haven't
challenge
officially
him.
challenged him
Yes.
So you
yet.
guys,
There's a lot of posture of challenging.
you
him,
guys
but
challenged.
He's the fifth.
Or sorry,
seat.
your seat was challenged initially, and then you did propose a challenge, and people just started forfeiting.
Yes.
yeah.
And then
Oh,
they were
yeah.
saying,
And then
you guys
we
should
became
challenge
the
6, 5,
seven.
or 4 because otherwise everyone's just going to give up. And yeah, that's where that ended.
And then Gerbu had his interaction with
Me.
Tiku, and basically said, "I'm waiting for you. Like, come fight. And
Like,
if
come
you
fight."
don't, then I'll know that you're the coward that I think you are." Is effectively what it was. Gerbu
So-
wants Tiku to pay for the crimes in his mind that
there
she
was-
has committed.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we should do the challenge, but Tiku goes solo. Well, it was so
You're gonna
good.
kill me.
Oh, it was so good. Just Tiku
Are
just
you
freaking
sure? You got a god-killing weapon.
It
Yeah,
was
but there's 5
so
of them,
good.
and they're the fifth
Oh, I
seat.
want this in my life. Okay.
Hold
No,
that thought
there's
for a moment.
Gerbu and 4 zombies.
As you guys kind of finalize your plan and you're getting ready to
Still
leave,
fifth seat.
Stone, as kind of like a final note, says, "For what it's worth, I appreciate all of you, and I just do want to let you know you've talked about going and coming. Make sure you carry the stone. That is what gave you entry."
Good to know.
I appreciate the
What
advice.
would happen if we didn't have the stone?
Then Orlida's magic would have cast you out.
Oh, okay, that's all.
It's not pleasant.
Oh, how unpleasant is it?
Okay, so
Most don't survive.
All right, stone.
really quick from out of game perspective, I think we should go to Zinderhold. We can have a day for people to go wherever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we should challenge Gerbu.
I feel like we should just.
I want to challenge Gerbu.
I think we should challenge Gerbu before we go to
guess how
Zinderhold
much-
and start
okay, I forgot.
figuring
how
that
much
all
time
out.
do we have to respond to a response?
You have a week to respond to a challenge.
No,
Um,
it's 3 months. Because
yeah,
it gives
yeah,
time
it's pretty
for the,
long.
the
Yeah.
message to be sent and then received.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yes, and then as soon as a challenge is
You have a-
accepted, you have a week to
to show up.
decide. No, you have a week to decide terms.
that's right.
Terms, like
the
the
date
date
can actually be set
be
by
any day.
by
yeah.
your party, but
I'm just
once it's
worried.
been accepted, there's a week to set terms
I'm
to
just
go back
worried
and forth.
Shit's gonna go wrong when we go to Zoprikar.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we should finish
if we put
the challenge with.
no, but okay, so we just don't go anywhere for like a week. Well, actually, maybe longer.
We
'cause they got 3
challenge.
months.
I think we challenge.
I mean, according to Gerbu, he's willing to fight now.
we also need.
Yeah, but if he delays it, like
He can delay it, but
He can, but he literally
We can
threw down the
also-
gauntlet before we left. Yeah.
You
In
come
fact,
to a
I think he
date.
literally hit
Yeah.
you.
I'm
He
just
really,
saying-
he literally
I'm
hit me with the
saying,
glove.
Logistically, I wonder if he'd just fight you like the next day.
Yeah, he might. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what
You
I'm
can.
should
So logistically,
do-
you can.
Yeah.
So once the challenge is
but he has to
accepted-
accept it.
Yes, but
Yeah,
if he
yeah.
accepted and then you came to terms immediately, you could technically
Attack with
you
the
could
hour.
have it be the same day. You could challenge someone in the morning, and if they were immediately like, "Yep," and you're like, "These are the terms." Yep, you could literally set one same day. Most people in Zoprikar don't because it's a big event, There's a lot of money, and I will say that if you do it same day or something like that fast without notice, you'd likely piss off
Piss off
betters.
some people.
To be fair, it's only been 3 days since our hot commodity, so we're still like in
I was just giving you the information.
simmering pot.
A week is still fine. It's not a huge deal to do a week, right? Like, it wouldn't be a big
As
deal.
long as we can get back from Zoppercar.
I mean,
But, well, I'm saying, like, if we go to Zinderhold, do the challenge before you go to Zoppercar.
but
if we're speaking this
We
out
can
of character,
send Zistaria ahead with
So
the
what
teleport,
I'm going to do
right?
for this, Tiku, hold for just a moment. So we can figure this out. I feel like this is going to be a decent amount of back and forth. I'm actually probably just going to end the session right there because
We'll
the
figure out
actual
what we're doing.
decision,
Yeah.
the actual decision, of course, will facilitate. We'll figure out just a few things, but as you guys are getting ready to teleport over to Zinderhold and kind of like and finalizing the plan, we are going to end for the evening with you still in the Crystal Eye, or as this technically is, the Crystal Basin. And we will be back next Friday to facilitate whatever the plan that we kind of finalize.
in the village of
And-
Latu.
Yes. Thank you for always hanging out, Jasmine. I don't know if you're still here, Vengeance, but if you are, we love you. Thank you for always hanging out. Same for anyone else. Have a great weekend. See you next Friday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.